hope you're having a great day. We are coming into the final stretches of Golden Sun, the Lost Age. We're right outside of Mercury Lighthouse. We have all the bits and the bobs that we could possibly want. Specifically, all of our items. Not sure why she has a wing, but whatever. We got recently some dragon boots, which I put on Sheba for keeping her more alive, at least as alive as possible. We also got her a goblin's rod. I think this lady got a pirate saber, which was also from the other rusted item, and I think that was it. We got a few other items, but I think I just ditched them straight away. There might be like a bracelet I kept. I think Sheba's bracelet got changed to be spirit gloves. But I think I got that before. Either way, it's a very mild change, not really anything important. And that over to Felix. As for our characters, I didn't really level up much, but we're at level 33 of everyone. Strongest character being by a mile, Felix, attack-wise. He's got over 100 more damage than everyone else, pretty much. Defense-wise, everyone's about the same. Felix has a lot of HP though, for some reason. Just so much HP. He's got a title of Slayer. I was also thinking about like looking into the alternate classes, just like see if there's any like bonus abilities before we went anywhere. Do you have an alternate class on you, lady? No. I feel like there should be like 4 alternate classes. Am I missing one somewhere? Anyway, let's mess around on this for a bit. Let's go completely ruin everything. Because we can. It's gonna be a while to fix this later on, but whatever. We'll fix it eventually. Alright, they all have 2 of each one. Let's see if they have any new abilities. Beast Keeper. You can summon a Griffin, a Chimera, Blue Dragon, Elderwood, Lich, revive an ally with undead aid. Interesting. What do you have? Crypt Lord. That's Fiery Abyss now. HP Drain. I don't know if that's going to be any useful. Disable your enemy with evil power. Condemn. She's now an illusionist because she has 2 things, which is giving her an Astral Blast. I don't know what Astral Blast does. She also has a Drain. Panchelio? Don't do her name. Has Backstab. Heat Juggle instead of just Juggle. Thunder card, Bramble card, Baffle card, Death card. Call the Reaper to claim your foes. Only 3 class change cards? Okay. I mean, I don't know if any of these are worthwhile. It looks like their stats got really, really screwed over by it though. Like his HP is so much worse now. Felix seems to be alright. Felix class seemed to work out. Sheba's class seemed to work out. Pia's didn't, and Jenna just being normal didn't really work out either. Alright. Obviously I'm not going to do those alternate classes. I just want to have a look at them. Because otherwise we're just never ever going to have a look at them. Alright, where was it? Trina's Whip. Wanderer.
Diviner. Defender.
Alright, so everyone will look at their abilities, see if they got anything special. Got a bunch of Sonic Slashes. Still very wind-based though. Diviner has Hyper Curas and Growth. And Froth Sphere. What was that last one? Wild Growth instead of Mad Growth. Nothing really special for Felix, that's for sure. We just got really screwed over by the spreading. Anyway. Alright, everyone's on. Alright, in we go. Crypt Lord is tier 2 with 6 Jin, and you can get the 3rd tier. Okay. Should have access to the Necrolite? Okay. Probably had like 1 Jin not on him properly or something. That's alright, didn't really seem like there was a crazy good gain from using alternate skins. It was just more of a possibility. I'm sure there like might be like one specific like use case for some of those extra abilities, but I ain't gonna fuck with it. Why would I mess with a crew that's working well? You don't mess with success.
Foul mummy.
Like, it'd be one of those things I have to like really dig into the weeds to like manipulate to have like the best possible party with those alternate classes and non-alternate classes and balancing Jins across. Might get easier when you have a bit more Jins than what we have. Not there yet. But where I was at, it clearly isn't worth it.
Successfully hovered. Further than ever before.
I think the Dark Mage is the most popular of the alternate classes, just from role-playing. Yeah, it makes sense. I'd probably put it on Jenna, of all of them. But then you lose your AoE heal, I don't know. It's either Jenna or Shiba would get like swapped out. But the thing is, like, Shiba's got so many like useful spells. And I feel like you would lose Cyclone if you swapped her class. So it kind of like defeats the whole purpose of having a bigger alternate class. If it was like, you could like save sets of character abilities and whatnot, then 100% I would do it. But the fact that you have to like spend so much time in the menu just to like set it up, and then it's like, oh, it didn't work out, I gotta like go back to the drawing board pretty much. Or if you like have to like do one ability, like, ah shit, now I'm gonna do this one ability. I mean, I guess you can turn some classes off just quickly. Alright, we got a bunch of push blocks, and then we can do levitating. Gotcha. It's one of those things that like the average player just will never ever screw with. It's like those alternative summons. For the most part, I'm not really like hyper interested in them because they're not like that much better than the base summons.
They're better, but they're not like, oh my god, I need it.
Oops. Alright, that didn't do anything. But maybe it makes it a jump path for me. Nope. Too far away, apparently. Alright. Roly-polies, I think? Yep. If someone like really loves the series, maybe. You gotta be a hyper lover at that point. It would probably be like your 5th playthrough at that point, pretty much. Because even in the 2nd playthrough, I didn't really see me adjusting it too much. Outside of like, I know when I have to fight this boss, I need to use this abilities because it makes it even easier, but the game's already fairly easy, so it doesn't really factor in. It seems like I can't go any further here. And I guess it's just like a shortcut back with chains for some reason. I came from here? Yeah, I came from here, okay.
My god, what happened to the outside sky? It all turned into a low poly background.
Ghost Army! I only see one guy. So that's how I would have went up from that other one over there, but the door is shut, so it would have been worth it. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Hell is that? Mace Tail. I think we've seen Mace Tail before. YouTube do recommend you a video of someone playing the first game using a glitch to keep Jenna and doing a Jenna solo run. That does seem interesting.
Level 33 Admiral.
Does she like get to have all of her Jins attached to do it? Cause I feel like she would get like stuck the moment I have to do like a wind Jin ability. And couldn't get any further than that unless you keep glitching out even further. I feel like this is... No. Why am I doing this? Well, I don't know why I'm doing that. There's a random block there. Okay, this looks like we're connecting jump pads. Not sure how perspective works for this, but I think it'll be a jump pad over here. Similar thing over here, maybe? This is just for a chest I'm doing. Wasn't for progression at all, unless this chest has progression in it.
You got a meditation rod.
Yep, straight away better than the random craftables we got. Was not worth getting those rusted items at all. Even slightly. Oh well. It is what it is. I think if I push this one to the other side, I can get to somewhere else maybe. Or was that always on the other side? Alright, send this down, I guess. Not sure if it needs to be in a specific spot, but away it goes! No idea if that's correct or not, but it's something. There's a key over there. I can climb back the other way now if I want. Don't know where that is relative. Don't know where any of this is relative, to be honest. I'm just literally doing things with no reason why I'm doing anything. Oh, I seem to be at the top here. So trying to lift up the beacon top so we can throw the elemental thing in, I'm guessing. Does this make the elevator work? Elevator doesn't work yet, alright. Is this what they do for every single beacon before I showed up? They had to lift the top off it every time? Holder of the star, show the power of Anmos. Sure. Does it mean hover? He did indeed mean hover. Is that right? Does that mean the roof got lifted, or? No, roof is still down, okay. Do these work? Nope, alright. Back down we go manually.
The full wyvern, wow.
So if I hover here, does something happen? No. Okay. Felix checked on the ground, got the red key. Now we can open that red door from before. That was on the go up cyclone near the start of the level. Somewhere. Oh, that's not revealed. I bet.
You got a psi crystal.
Looks like there's a blue door over there, so we gotta get a blue key at some point.
You can send people to Nirvana? Damn. Must be real powerful then. The state of higher being.
And then we gotta go down. And then there should be a cyclone point right here. That is a cute door in the background there over there. I've always done like good job of like the background art for the battle arenas. They all feel just great. Alright, red door. It's gonna have that cute little door on the other side here. Yep. Just what I expected. Take that door, lady. Alright, Archer statue, sure. Alright, there's the blue key. Not sure how we get to roll this one. So it doesn't look like there's any way to like get there. So I'm guessing we're falling down from above. That'd be my understanding. We got cracks in the floor. They're gonna like break when I walk in them. Yep.
Wow, it was totally worth that 3 or 6 gold.
Okay, let's try this side. So we need to push that from the other side, okay. Because I have to fall down from even further up by the looks of it. So I'd see a way into the center here. Oh, really? Why'd that reset? So I have to fall down from the other side, from further up, Push that across, then walk up, walk around, and then jump across his chest. Alright. Some bullshit right there. I'm guessing I have to come from the left side. And then walk my way to the right side. Nope, just chest here.
It was really a mimic.
Yeah. That mimic was surprisingly easy to kill. Alright, so there has to be a door here, yep. Have to go from even further up, but what about the hole here? Is it hidden by a reveal, I'm guessing? No? Then how do I get to that one? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so we want to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps down from here. 1, 2. So I want to be that one in the center. That makes it a little bit easier to see. So entering that, you move the pillar, then walk around. Okay. Oops. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I'm sure I have to move that across at some point. How do I get there? I guess I gotta hover there and walk backwards, maybe? Whatever. Let's go get the blue key first. Blue key get. So you're saying entering, you move the pillar and then walk around? There's no walk around point there. Oh, you mean from the very bottom there? Okay, I see what you're saying. But I still can't get up there though. Oh, I gotta come from the top. Yep, I getcha, I getcha. Yeah, come from the top down. Yep. I getcha. Seems like a lot of faff.
Better be the best goddamn item in the world, I tell you what, though.
It's probably just gonna be like a potion or some shit. Yep. Just a potion. I'm like, what would be the most useless item to get right there? A potion. I assume this like statue thing on the left does something when we put it down, so I do have to go this way for it. But it seems pointless to me from just doing it every time. I'm sure it like opens up a door or something down here or something. So you're gonna like shoot a hole in the other door? What's going on here? Oh, it's destroying one of the angels. Gotcha, gotcha. So I'll open up the hole. Can I help down? Nope. I guess I probably should have done that first. Oh no, you can. Okay, so it opens that door up. Alright, makes sense.
Level 34 Slayer.
Take that cyclone and fasten you. Alright, now we gotta get to the same elevation, but on the other side. Which I assume we'll do by just going straight down here, because we knocked the block off before. Nope, guess not. No way, I assume there'll be a floating block here. That's what I assumed what would have happened here. Maybe we need to like activate something and make it floating. If we got goofed that block, I'm screwed by it. Oh shit. So it showed falling, hitting a legend and bouncing off, alright. But never like refixed itself or anything like that. So it's hard to say. I already went here. Dang it. Okay. Just noticing that chest on the right over there. Let's see if I get it by just pushing this boulder over here. Yup, yup. Origines tunic. Raises attack and evade. Can everyone wear it? Damn, alright. There you go, buddy. Wait, what? That's better than the armor thing? Wow. Get wrecked, armor. That random tunic's better than you. I don't know why they gave us those things. Does not seem worth it. Oh, I gotta go around. Pretty sure it was just to unlock a backtrack loop. Not sure why there's a second hover point over there. Is there like something missing over there? No, I'm not seeing anything over there. Why is there a hover point there? Can I like jump into the bowl? Oh, the bowl shoots us up. Alright, where are you taking me, bowl? I mean, I evidently don't want to be up here, but... Oops. Yay, another potion, my favorite. I'm totally going to use it every single time. Man, they should have nerfed healing this game pretty hard. To actually make you want to use these things. Like, I have literally zero desire to ever use any potion in this game. Lightning strike! Even though his zombies don't have that much HP, or Nirvana has a one-shot ability. Remember GBA having a few JRPGs had way without healing, like Luna was super easy, yeah. Like, the thing is with healing, you either have to like make it that your characters run out of magic points relatively easy if you like spam the cure heal. Or you make it that you just don't have strong healing from spells. So that way it forces the user to actually use the various other abilities out there. Like items, elixirs and all that. Because like in Final Fantasy I use potions all the time because it's easier. Okay, now where does this connect up to? So I feel like I just went a long way here for no reason. This should be just outside where Lightning Rod was, right? Yep, okay. Well, a long way around for no reason. I mean, like, the other problem with this game is, like, it's so easy to get over-leveled. Entirely unintentionally. Like, I feel like my characters are, like, 5 levels too high at the moment. I didn't really, like, go out of the way to level at all. Final Fantasy, at least the ones with the more of a class system, just have a healer be low enough attack that you are giving up damage by keeping them around, yeah. I feel like tactic games do it the best. That's because they're literally designed to do it the best. Alright, how do I get across? Ah, there's a doorway here. No, wait, that's where I came in. Anything over here? Okay, did I check in here? I did not, okay. I see you over there, Jin. So I gotta connect the puzzle pieces. What is this? Nothing, apparently. Oh, obviously I use that to pound to get the blocks back out of the ground, okay. Otherwise this puzzle would be impossible. Bomb. No, I didn't make it. I couldn't tell because of perspective. No, alright. Ah, so you go from the other side, alright. Don't you run away. When you say tactic games, it means ones that are like spread out on what looks like a graph? No, well, I guess graph paper, we won't call it that way, but yes. A checkered board where you have to like choose directions where to go. So you also have to deal with like movement of your characters, positioning of your characters, and everything else like that. Whirl! What a name. Whirl!
Take a deep breath and strike.
Alright, am I able to get up there? Yeah, I'm good. Man, perspective is so hard in this game. Like, ridiculous. Alright, and then make this be a jump. Alright, so what do we got going on here? We got 4 blocks, we got chest over there, and we got exit over there. I'm assuming I can't go for both at the same time, so I should go for the chest first. Oops, one too many. Nope. Damn, block pushing. Alright, that should work. If that's the case, would you consider Dungeon Dice Monsters the tactics games? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just unfortunately it's hard to like play Dungeon Dice Monsters against anything that isn't a computer, because the tactics of it is so brutally dumb. This is literally about like conquering territory rather than having good Pokemon, and by Pokemon I mean Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because you can have the most overpowered Yu-Gi-Oh summon in the world, but if it doesn't conquer any territory, it's not even worth playing. Alright. Easy peasy puzzle. I mean, I'm sure if like someone like made a good like balanced version of Dungeon Dice Monsters, there could be like some worthwhile playing there outside of versing AI. But every game would just like degenerate down to like rushing to the other side of the map as fast as possible. I think I was like meant to dodge to blast there maybe? Not sure how you meant to dodge a blast of death there. Alright, let's try going the other way. Okay, I think I want her blast to go to the other side there. Oops. Okay, I didn't think that'd do anything. I just wanted to try, see what I would if I stepped on that plate. Why do we got two giant sides here? I assume it's before falling down later.
New enemy, Blue Dragon.
Alright, heading up. Okay, so we have a bunch of broken plates. Two biddies on either side. That are attempting to blow me off. Oh. The biddies blew me off. Can I not walk on these bits? Okay, I can't walk on them for a little bit, okay. Alright, we did it. Success.
You got the Phaeton's Blade.
Sure, why not? I mean, I could equip it on the other guy, but I don't think it really matters too much. Do the same thing here. Oh, what? How'd that nick me? Or did my thing run out? Okay, saving. Okay, I must have... Perspective is hard here, right? So if I go here, am I fine? No, I'm not fine there, right? This is a tough one here. How do I get past here? I mean, it's got to be going around the edge. I don't see how to get past. How do I get past? There's no like any other ways we can go, not that I can see. So it's gotta be that way. This is the way to like turn off her blast somehow. Unless I gotta like dodge and then go back out straight away. So I gotta like dodge. Nope. Cause like the cyclone runs out real fast here. And by cyclone I mean hover. I did that time. It was just the right perfect pixel dodge, I guess. I don't know, man, that was not on my bucket list for good design there. Whatever. I'm a firing my laser. The beacon cap is lifted. It's gonna take me so long to get from one side to the other now. I guess I could probably turn on like the avoid enemies doodad. But then I missed out on experience. I'm assuming we're gonna find Isaac at the top of this place. Now that we've done the puzzle. Question is, does Isaac have to go through all we have to go through to get here? Which is very precise, yeah. No! Garrett! No, that's his voice was. Oh, Garrett! Mia! It's Isaac and the others. Isaac. Is he a friend of yours, Felix? Don't be that way. You two have much in common, even if you are at odds right now. But Isaac and the others came all this way just to stop us. But didn't you hear that? It sounded like a cry for help. What if they're in trouble? Alright. Felix instantly jumps to the action. Nah, it's all because we failed to push that thing there. Hang on, Mir. Don't worry, Garrett. Everything will be just fine. Don't worry about me. I'm fine, but Garrett... Garrett, you're only using one arm to hang on. What's the matter? What do I give this voice? Because well, just like a deep voice like, I don't know. Well, I think I hurt my arm when I fell. If it goes that bad there. It's totally numb and I can't move it. You shouldn't have tried to save me when I fell into that hole. Oh, Mia, don't blame yourself. I wasn't gonna leave you down there. It's no use, I can't pull you up. Garrett, I'm not strong enough. Isaac, please, you gotta go save Garrett. This doesn't look good. We'll have to save Garrett and fast.
No, I'm afraid you won't be doing that. Who are you?
Me? Why, I'm Karst.
And I'm Agitio. If you're not here to help my friends, then get out of my way so I can do it myself.
Your friends will have to take care of themselves. You have a little debt to repay.
Debt? Oh, what are you talking about, eh? We've never even seen you before. Regardless, you have done Karst here a great wrong, and you're beginning to be a hindrance to us. Wait a second, you two look familiar somehow. Do you know Sataros and Minardi?
So, you're not such a fool after all, Isaac. You are right. We are of the same clan. The Fire Clan, from the frozen land of Prox, far, far to the north.
Prox? I have never heard of this. That doesn't surprise me. Our town hangs on the brink of extinction, and the seal placed on Alchemy is responsible. What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense.
It matters not, for soon Prox will recover its lost power.
We shall bring Prox back from the edge, and then all people of Wayard will kneel before us. You think we'll just let you go after hearing all that nonsense?
See, you are a hindrance.
And Felix was trying to help you. Actually, we don't know what Felix's objectives are.
And we don't care, as long as he lights the beacon on the Jupiter Lighthouse.
Then get out of our way. We're here to stop Felix. Move, or we'll have to move you ourselves. Oh. Did you hear that, Crust? They actually want to fight.
You mean to tell us that you would leave your friend hanging out?
So, this was all part of your plan. Cowards, stop playing dirty and fight fair. If you really are the brats who killed Sataros and Minardi, then you've earned some new foes.
But answer me this. Would you still cry foul if you were fighting us 4-on-2?
That's why you're waiting up here? To set up a trap and make me and Garrett fall? We didn't plan on staring both of them, though that was a pleasant surprise. So that's the deal, is it? You came up here to fight us.
Oh, did you figure it out? All on your own. Impressive. I'm quite fond of intelligent boys.
I hope you don't think we're afraid of a fair fight. 2-on-2. A fair fight.
I'm sorry if I misled you, but we have a third, a water adept, Alex. Where is he?
What's wrong, Karst?
It's Alex. He's gone.
What? Alex?
Did anyone see where he went?
Forget about him. Honestly, I was planning to do the same to him that I'm about to do to them. My only regret is that I won't be able to wipe that sneering smile off his wretched face.
Well, take out all of our aggression on these brats, and you'll feel better.
Wow, such intense fighting! Felix, Agatio and Karst are attacking Isaac on the others. That's not his voice. Felix, nope. Stay a while, will you? Felix and Agatio and Karst are attacking Isaac and the others. Do you think Isaac and Yvonne can handle them without Mir and Garrett's help? I'm disgusted that Kris would set up a trap for them. It's dishonorable.
What if Garrett loses his grip while they're still fighting?
There's still time. We have to help Isaac.
Why did Felix agree? Why would Felix care about them? Clearly, Felix is the devil here. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here, but it's gotta be the right way.
We're coming, guys. We're just over here, though.
I gotta get rid of the other side. Guys, I have to push some blocks to get there. It's been so long since I've done this one. Okay, so I gotta go down.
Quickly, there's no time. Why are you messing around, poor boy?
Oh, that's right, it says here. Don't even need to push the blocks.
Ah, Felix. I've been waiting for you. Have you come here to light the beacon? Are you sure that's all you're going to do? I saw you watching when Isaac's friends fell into Kars' trap. I know you, Felix. I know that if you leave Isaac behind, you'll regret it. You're not like me. You can't simply discard someone who is no longer of use to you. Well, you better hurry if you still hope to save them.
Everyone recovered fully. I thought Alex was a bad guy. Why is he helping us here? What's his dealio?
There you go. Consider it a gift. You can still make it. Go on. It is time you followed your true feelings. Go, save your friends.
I don't trust this guy, man. I don't trust him.
Even now, I want to run to Mia and give her my aid. It seems I'm weak as well. I suppose I'll have no choice but to part ways with Agitio and Karst.
Alright, well, sure. I think it was... What was the summon for that one? Can I see the summon list somewhere? Summon? Nope. Gin list? Nope. How do I see my summon list? Oops. I think it was 3 wind, wasn't it? And then 2 cold? Oh, that should work either way if I have it set up like this. And can she still do AoE heals? She can. Okay, good. Let me do a save. He's got ulterior motives, probably. Alex is this game's Lance Vance. He has ulterior motives. Alright.
Isaac, I'm sorry, I cannot take any more.
Keep it together, Ivan.
You're a fool. Never let concern distract you in battle.
Rising Dragon!
Oh no, Isaac's being eaten by a dragon. Isaac was downed.
Like Isaac got so little HP.
We did it, Aggetio.
It was close, but we did it.
He's no warrior. His concern for his friend gave us the opportunity to strike.
What's this? He's still alive, even after that blow.
It would be a shame if you and I ever had to regret letting him live.
Isaac, watch out! He's still alive. If we're going to act, Felix, we have to act now. They're going to kill Isaac.
No, they aren't. I'm not about to let that happen.
None of us are, Jenna. That's why we're waiting back here doing nothing. Felix, what is going on?
Be grateful, we just did you a favor.
I understand that when Venus was lit, the ground shook so fiercely that the very earth split. Curious that it hasn't here.
You haven't lit the beacon yet, have you? And after all we've done to help you.
We're gonna light the beacon right now. If that is true, then you better go do it. But we're not leaving Isaac behind.
Oh, great. Are you gonna betray us now? No way. Don't lie, we can see it in your eyes. We can see what you truly mean to do.
If you're only here to clear the way for us to light the beacon, then your work is done. Isaac has proven to be a greater foe than what we imagined. We can't let him live.
Consider how powerful these two were without the aid of a water adept. We have to finish them. If you want them, you're gonna have to face us first.
You're both quite badly injured, and you're in no shape to fight all four of them. I think it would be best if you left now.
We haven't much choice.
Ross, no.
Aggetio, if we fight Felix now, we'll be destroyed.
Isaac killed your sister. Where is your anger?
I'm filled with rage, but not so much to be blinded by it.
What then? Do we give up? Fine, but it is not the end.
Do with Isaac as you will.
But swear this oath to us. If we leave now, you will light the fire of the beacon's light. We do not have time to wait for you to save Garrett. Go, Felix. I will tend to Garrett.
And be sure to bring with you that Mars star that Isaac carries on him.
How did you know about the Mars star? Did you think this was about nothing more than revenge? Alex told us all about it.
Take the Mars star, or we'll be forced to make you.
Do not force our hands upon this.
Go on, Felix, take it. I don't know why you're doing this, but I trust you. Take the Mars star.
Felix took the Mars star.
That's better, Felix. We'll be waiting for you on the Airy.
Felix, wait. We cannot trust him. Take me with you.
Good thinking. If something happens up there, you'll be safer with Pierre's. He'll be fine. Take Pierre's with you.
Listen to the others. Safety in numbers, as they say.
Alright. We lost half our party, but I'm sure that's not going to be an issue, because apparently we're not going to fight at all. I swapped my set over and everything, for no reason. Those bastards. Am I even still possible to do the... No, I can't, because I don't have the right amount of things missing. No.
You're late, Felix.
Now light the beacon.
There seems to be a wide hole for the elemental star. Cast a Jupiter star in it. There seems to be a wide hole for the elemental star. Cast Jupiter star in it. But no, I gave me a choice. Makes no sense. Guess it was in case you wanted like to do a save or something before this.
I had heard tales of this, but I had no idea it'd be so spectacular. We have ignited the beacon. The third lighthouse is lit. Now let us go.
I don't think so.
You see, you've betrayed us once already.
We simply can't trust you anymore.
And now that the Jupiter lighthouse is lit, I'm afraid we have little use for traitors.
Oh dear, you look puzzled. Would you like to know why we don't need you?
It's because you're fire adepts and there's only the fire lighthouse left, obviously.
I'd be happy to tell you, Marks. I'd be happy to tell you. Mars Lighthouse is in Prox.
What are you doing?
They stole the Mars star.
Your job is done now.
We're not done yet. We've got the Mars star, and we don't need you anymore.
You know what that means, of course, don't you? Oh, no. Well, how can I put this? It's time to die!
But what will happen to Felix's parents? We keep our promises. Once all 4 lighthouses has been lit, we shall release them.
We would never do anything as terrible as breaking our word, as you have done so casually.
But if you're dead, who will come to take them home from Prox?
I guess I'll just have to spend their remaining years in the frozen wastelands of the north.
Don't worry, they'll be fine. Now prepare for the end.
Alright. Go, Judgment. Go, Borealis. Oh no, my attack's dropped. You bastards. Alright. Why did one take more damage than the other one? Does that mean he's actually a fire adept? They're both meant to be fire adepts.
Rolling flame.
Ow. How am I meant to heal in this fight? So I don't have AoE heal anymore. Both of our characters have heals, but if they do AoE damage to us, it kind of defeats the purpose of that. I don't have any, like, items I can use in battle here, unless... I mean, I got this, but I'm sure it just restores HP to one character, so... Whatever.
I will.
Oh, maybe I should have healed PS. Hopefully PS lives. No, PS.
Felix,
Oh, good. Someone's coming to help.
I thought you were taking too long, so I came to check what's going on.
They say they don't need us anymore.
Gito, Felix's sister isn't supposed to be here.
What do you want me to do? We can't just leave now. We have to finish them.
Don't worry, Felix, I'm here to help.
Alright. Well, that does help out. Summon Meteor. Just have to hold out. Alright. Supernova. Alright, hopefully Felix lives here.
Rising Dragon.
That's what killed Isaac. They killed Felix this time.
Alright, do you have a revive? I think I have a revive item. Oh no, it's in the thing. Oh no. That done fucked up. Oh, there we go. We don't have a revive down now. There we go. Use that one.
Death Scythe.
Alright, PS, stay alive.
Cage.
And then whatever those things didn't seem like it did anything, but
I got a feeling something was wrong, so I rushed up here. Just in the nick of time, it looks like. Thank you, Sheba. I'm not looking forward to fighting, but I'm glad you're here. Another one? I got you. We're rapidly becoming outnumbered.
It's too late to flee now. We have to keep fighting.
Isaac and the others are safe. Now let's take care of these two rats.
alright. Let's see. There should be like a water thing, right? I don't have it shaped. It's currently disabled. Alright, what else we got? Increase all elemental resistance. Do cool aura and summon Thor. Alright, I think the other one's weaker than Agidia. I think one has like physical resistance, one has like spiritual resistance maybe.
Meteor blow.
Damn, dude, it's an entire media. I thought only I can do that. Stay alive, Sheba. Alright, let's try doing Odyssey on cast. You keep healing, you cast. Oh, I don't have the AoE upgrade thing yet. Alright, Shine Spark will do. See if there's more damage to cast. Okay, looks like the left guy's the one we're gonna target, alright. No, Jeddah, you bastard.
You killed Kenny.
Stun muscle. Show me your moves.
Alright, revive. Should be fine.
Rolling flame.
Alright, as long as we get a heal up, we'll be fine. Alright, we seem to have stabilized. Oh my god, they're healing. That's cheating. Only we're allowed to heal. Alright, this fight should be relatively easy from now on. Oh, that takes PP as well when does that? Damn. Okay, so I need one more water one used up, alright. So let's use a water one. Should be like a boost attack one, isn't there? I guess it's water shield then, alright. Increase all allies attack. Alright, fight. Summon Eclipse. Heal. And then you can summon Kirin just so it gets summoned. That way we get the two things back. Jin Fest. Felix belt is drained. So just like drained at random. Alright, sure. Not sure if that does what you think it does, enemy character. I don't really care if I lose a Jin. Alright, attack, 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 attack. Wow, Jenna, how did you miss? How did you miss? You felt cursed. Cursed party was downed. Oh, got some dark mana.
We did it. We beat them.
Barely. What should we do with them now?
Us.
But think, what happens to your parents if neither we nor Setaros and Bernardi return? Are you saying your people will kill our parents if you don't return the procs? I doubt that.
Well then, I suppose you better finish us off, like I said.
What's the matter? Are you going to do it or not?
Not me.
You have made the better choice.
That's what it's supposed. You have made the better choice, Felix.
When did you get here, Alex?
If Karst is not bluffing, if you kill them, all of your efforts will have been for naught. Do you understand, Felix? If that happens, Isaac will suffer the same fate as you.
Alex, what are you doing?
I have revived them.
Why are you gonna make us fight them again?
Don't worry, Jenna. Look at them. They can barely walk right now. Still, that doesn't give you the right. If you're not going to finish them off, you'll just be leaving them here, won't you? If you're not going to help us defeat these brats.
You'd better not be expecting a big thank you for this, Alex.
Of course not. Karst, I would never ask for your gratitude. What is keeping Felix and the others?
We should skedaddle before Isaac and the others arrive.
If they're coming up, you plan on avoiding them on your way down.
Don't worry about us. We'll just take the elevator. Now that the lighthouse has been lit, it should be fully operational again.
Looks like Team Rocket is slowly walking away again.
Oh, you're looking better.
Felix, Jenna, Isaac, Garrett. Man, they got away. What a bunch of jerks. All right, Felix, we want to know what's going on.
It's all quite complicated, Isaac. There are a number of extenuating circumstances.
What are you talking about, Crudden?
Look, I don't think any of us are in any shape for another fight right about now.
What do you mean, Ivan? I could go another 10 rounds right now.
I'm just saying we should get ourselves back to Santiago and sort things out over there. That's a sound plan, Ivan. I fully agree.
I have a choice of yes and no. Well, this I gotta see if this actually matters.
He's right, Felix. It's time we explained ourselves to them. We should go to Santiago. We'll be there, Isaac. I promise. I hope you can still trust me. We never stop trusting you, Jenner. I'll be waiting for you in Santiago. We'll be expecting you. Don't think you can sneak out of this. You owe us all an explanation.
If they've taken both the elevators, how do we escape? Oh, good, the other elevator came back. You always have to beat them in Santiago? I assume so. I just wanted Felix to go, no, I must fight Isaac for no reason. It is my job as contrarian. Alright. To Santiago. Alright, if I was them, I would be going towards the inn, which was over here, I assume. Well, I guess they're at the wings. Animal Signum. Why do you pronounce it Santiago? Because it's fun. I mean, it probably is just Contigo, but more fun than Santiago. I like words that roll rather than words that like have like deliberate breaks in them. Alright, where the hell are they at Santiago? They weren't at the inn. Unless they're like deeper in the inn. Seems to be locked. Now there's no like second floor to this. Where are they hiding? They told us to meet here and then they disappeared. Alright, maybe they're inside the sanctum? Top left house, okay. Contigo means with you in Spanish, okay.
I'm glad you kept your promise, Felix. All right, let's hear what he has to say for himself. What can we say, Isaac? Has Felix ever harmed you? Have we ever fought against you?
Felix has been avoiding you. But he never.
That's not his voice.
Felix has been avoiding you, but he's never had any intention of fighting you or anything.
And he definitely helped us out back at the Jupiter Lighthouse.
Isaac has been worrying about Jenna non-stop since this nightmare began. How could she just run away from him like this? She was afraid that if we met, we would be forced to fight. She didn't want that.
I know that now, but that doesn't explain why you're doing this.
Felix betrayed his hometown vow. That is why he hasn't been able to face Isaac. Felix had hoped to play the villain alone without getting Jenna or me involved.
He betrayed Val. Cradden, what are you talking about?
What do you mean? You were there in the first game.
He conspired to steal the elemental stars and fire the beacons of the 4 lighthouses.
That's what Sataris and Minardi were trying to do.
Why are you helping them?
Our parents' lives were at stake. We had to help. Parents? But your parents died 3 years ago in that storm, just like Felix.
That night, Sataros and his men had raided Sol Sanctum. The storm was their doing.
Garrett, you saw 2 strangers that night, Sataros and Minardi. They were the only survivors of Sataros' raiding party.
They failed to solve the mystery of the Sol Sanctum. In doing so, they triggered the storm.
Everyone thought that you were killed by that boulder, Felix. I can't tell you how glad I was to find you alive.
In fact, nobody was killed by that boulder on that very day.
So that means...
Wait a minute, Cradon. Did you just say that nobody was killed by that boulder?
But what about Isaac's dad and Jenna and Felix's parents? I thought they died that day. I'm not so sure now.
Yes, if Felix survived, Kyle and the others might have as well.
Why didn't you tell us? We could have worked together to save your parents, couldn't we?
He is right. They were too powerful then. It would have been impossible. There is more to it than that. He had another reason to light the beacons. Unless the lighthouse beacons are all lit, Weyard will eventually be destroyed.
Destroyed? But how? Why?
King Hydros, the ruler of Lemuria, says that the world is steadily sinking.
Before you leave town, get a gin knockout. Keep that in mind.
Elemental drives to grow the civilizations. Without it, we and our world will wither.
All because the lighthouse aren't illuminated?
According to my research, that seems to be the case. But that doesn't explain why the Fire Clan is so evil against us.
But once the lighthouses are lit, you said the world would end anyway.
That might be true too. But if we do nothing, the world will definitely end.
Wait for the end of the world to come? or wind up accidentally triggering ourselves. What a choice!
No, nothing is certain. There is no way to prevent the world from reaching its natural end. However, we can fight to save the world from withering away due to the actions of men.
And Felix, you knew you were helping them because you knew this was going to happen? You're a lot smarter than I remember you being. Why'd you wait so long to tell me? I would have helped you.
You wouldn't have done it before, Isaac. It would have meant violating the sacred teachings of Val.
So, random character shows up. I think this is the Wind Sage from the first game who taught us how to reveal? Or was it something else? I think it was reveal.
Now that you know all...
How'd I do her voice? It was meant to be like the lady from Monsters Inc. at the table.
Mike Lazowski, now we all know of this. Shouldn't we be going? Hammer! Hello again.
You know Isaac and his companions too?
We met at the temple on the edge of the Larmican Desert. I'm Hammer, descendant of the Animas. I was born in Contigo, and I inherited the power of Animas. Hey, we just got into Contiago, and we found this is where Ivan was born. Yeah, and we also learned he's got a sister.
Sister, you don't mean?
That would be me, yes. Not now, Ivan. This isn't the time.
I do vaguely remember that we're hinting at that in the first game. It's pushed out of my mind straight away because it was like such a non-thing.
3 lighthouses have been lit. The elements have been thrown out of balance. Jupiter is growing stronger, and the north grows colder with every passing moment. You must hurry to Mars Lighthouse, ignite its beacon before all the Wayard freezes. Mars's lighthouse? Agieto has the Mars star. He's on his way to light it right now. I doubt they will be able to light the Mars beacon. They can't work out puzzles, they're dum-dums.
Why is that?
There is a powerful force that does not want to see Mars rekindled. You will fail as well, unless you pull your strengths together and fight as one.
This is bad. We have to go now.
I had hoped that you would feel that way. I have prepared a gift for you to aid on your way to the Mars Lighthouse. I must leave you now, but we will meet at the inlet. I'm sorry we left Venus Lighthouse without seeing you, and I'm sorry for making you worry. Maybe when this is all over, we can all go on a trip together.
Hey, Jenna, you sure seem calm considering that we're racing to meet our enemies.
I'm just relieved that we sorted out differences.
Me too, Mia. I don't know who you are, but I feel a kindred spirit with you. We could not have stood divided against a common foe.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little happy that we're not gonna have to beat up Felix. Listen, this is Felix's quest now. We're just doing what we can to help. Aren't you happy?
Nah, man, I'm not happy at all. What the shit's going on here?
Don't worry about the future, Felix. Enjoy the brief moment of happiness. But Hammer's waiting for us. Let us go to our ship.
Alright, so how does that party work now? Can we, like, swap all of our party members? Oh my god, we got so many party members. Look at that. How does this all work, eh? And why have I got it all so messed up? I think I was like messing around at the end. I assume I could give these also to my other party members to like make a super strong group of all the good stuff. I think I might as well just leave them separated. Doesn't seem like it really makes much of a difference. Alright, if we go items. We can go down, we can see their items now too. My god, these guys are so low level. What a bunch of chumps. Wait, do they not have anything equipped? Alright, I'll have to equip their stuff for them. Why do I have a cell key? Oh, do we get to like fight with 8 people in the party now? Okay, I think the Wicked Base was cursed if I remember correctly. Apparently I have 9 more lucky medals. Let's try the Gaia Blade too, yeah. Got a bunch more tickets if I want to play with tickets again. Which I don't really want to do. With the lure cap, but I don't really care about more enemies. Use the carry stone now. Oh no, I was cursed. Bam. Alright, so you can go in the settings and switch it? Okay. What do you mean status? Alright, let's see. Jeddah is really good. Piers is not really good, so let's get rid of Piers. Let's bring Mia up. So we have 2 healers on our team. Sheba is useless. Let's bring... Oh, he's already up there. Oh boy, Isaac. There we go. So we got earth, fire, water, and no wind. I mean, it's really hard to switch between Isaac and Felix. I feel like they're both just as good. It looks like Isaac is behind by quite a bit here. But he is also a few levels behind. 100 attack behind. Not much defense behind. And a little bit slow agility wise. Okay, so we bring like Ivan up. Why do both the wind characters have to suck so much? I don't want either of them really. No. You guys say switch it so if someone gets knocked out they get switched? Oh, okay, where do I do that in settings? This will be these settings? I don't see it here. Oh, I got his window changes. Yeah, where was that rock? Maybe it's in battle, maybe. I assume it just like be automatically equipped like that. Is it down here? Nope. Nothing is certain, everything is relative. Aren't you glad you saved your previous progress from the previous game? Not really. I think it'd be about the same regardless. It's just good that we have like the fancy weapons. I didn't see this gin. Assume it's gonna be somewhere in here. Tree stump behind the inn. Okay, this one here, I guess. Alright, who had it? I didn't see my pick spell. I know someone had the pick spell. Unless it's all equipped yet. Force was to punch. Don't see it there. That bestows Depth Douse, which doesn't help us. Garrett have it somewhere? It's got lift. Nope. Why can't I see the pick spell anymore? We got carry. Nope. Oh, well, punch is how we get it out. Alright, work that, work that. Alright, what is punch we have to do? Mia found the fire gin. Alright, let's give that over to this guy, I guess. Dazzles and strikes. Alright, let's go to the optional dungeon. Now that we have all of the abilities, we should be able to do it now, I assume. It's gonna be annoying, like, trying to search for all these abilities there. We got so many of them now. Alright, nothing we can do here. Try next one. Doesn't work, alright. Try this one. Alright, both don't have anything here. Alright, Cyclone? Still missing Town Warp? Okay. So I better go get the boat first. I just don't know where like the pick a apple ability went. So I know I had it at the end of the last game. But it appears to have vanished.
Oh no, the secret feather wore off.
I think that was catch? Yeah, I think so. Have they put wings in their ship?
It is almost time to watch a legend become reality. If everyone will just obey Alma's request, the ship will surely fly. When the winged ship of Animos flies once again, the whole land shall be made free. That is what the legend says anyway. But what land needs freeing? We seem to be free enough. Once you remove the stone anchors weighing the ship down, it should fly.
I've been waiting for you, Felix. Take a look at your ship. Now that you have been given wings, all obstacles in your path will vanish. However, it is not the wings alone that grant your ship the power of flight. Psi energy is the force that powers the wings of Animos. If the ship is to fly, you will need to focus the power of your mind. You have visited Shaman Village recently, have you not? Now is the time to make use of the powers you acquired there. Now use the power of hover to raise your ship. At first, you may not want to move your ship too high or too far. It will be difficult at first, but that is to be expected. After all, this is your first flight. But your quest should not demand much more of you. And now, be confident and set sail. All of Santiago is watching. Show them your power and make your vessel fly.
Hey, wait! Master Hammett requested that I deliver this to Isaac, brother, and I totally forgot about it.
Well, you had better hurry.
I'm supposed to deliver this to Isaac. Is it not too late, is it, brother?
On my way here, I stopped at Kaylee briefly to speak with Master Hammett. He was quite upset that you hadn't returned to visit him, so that he could thank you. So he requested that I take this with me to Attica. It is a gift of thanks from Master Hammett. Take it, please.
I did visit him. What are you talking about, game?
The Ari Calcum.
Alright.
Felix, are we setting off? And away we go.
How do I... Do I have to like go in the ship somewhere? Do I have to like set the spell? Should be catch beads to use catch, yeah. I just got seen in my list of items though, that's the thing.
Dark matter. Twisted black stuff. Or great power.
Oh, there we are. I found. I see him. I see him. Mia's got them. Everything just looks so hard to see. Alright, I assume I have to go down to the bottom somehow. And then here we cast a spell. Nope. How do we hover? Maybe it is just setting the silent jutsu to thing? Yeah, that's just going back for that other loop. I'm pressing the silent G button, but it's not working. Oh, there we go. We gotta hold the B. I worked it out. I worked it out. How do I go higher? I want to go higher, game.
We did it. The ship took off without a hitch.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be flying a little higher than this? Hammett told us that we wouldn't be able to fly very high until we were more familiar with hover.
Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Shiba, what's wrong? You don't look happy.
Do you remember on Inijama when I told you I had my own reason for joining your quest? You were so secretive. Are you going to tell us now?
You've gone quiet again. It's okay. You don't have to tell us if you're not ready.
I thought that if I went to the Jupiter Lighthouse, I would learn who I was.
I remember the people of Laverio were talking about how Shiba fell from the sky.
All my life I've been looking for the answer. Where was I born? Why was I abandoned? You knew Felix was going to Jupiter Lighthouse eventually, and so you went along with him.
But you didn't find the answers, did you, Shiba?
I'm sorry, Shiba. I was so excited to find Santiago that I couldn't consider your feelings.
What? Why is everyone so down all of a sudden? Farad raised Sheba like his own daughter. He's cared for her ever since he first found her.
Yes, that is... Yeah, that's true, but...
But you can never be his real daughter, is that it? Gary, you don't have to be so blunt about it. No, he's right. I'd want to know my real parents no matter what. No matter how caring Farron might be. So, you figure if it were me, I'd doubt above me at all.
Sheba, you may not know this, but you and I are very similar.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not exactly the same situation, but I was born in a poor village, from a poor family. My memories are hazy, but I still remember it. I was only 4 when a BB took me under his wing. You see, even though I was young, I was quite intelligent, and the BB had heard about me.
And the BB took you to Toby to further your education, to raise you as a scholar.
I was separated from my parents so early in life. I've never known the comforts of a true home.
Farad has always been like a father to me. I must have been very lucky.
I should say so.
Thank you, Kraden. I feel better now.
I'm glad I could help. Well, we should be moving. Let's get on with it.
Well, let's see to be able to go this way. Even trees are blocking my damn thing. I can't go back into the ocean that way, that's bullshit. That's flag, but jig sucks. Can't do nothing. Alright, I assume Attica Island has a gym, the place you were docked at? Okay. I shall head back to Attica. Plus, I don't see the point of having flight at the moment. Doesn't seem to be doing much besides making enemies not attack us. Which is great, but not too worried about that. Alright, rock. Lift. Reveal, I guess? No? Cyclone? There it is. You got the Gin Geode, dude. Alright. She's missing 1 wind, 1 water. How do we recover, like, floaty juice? Do you know? Oh, jump! Floaty juice is just your PP? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go in to recover it, alright. Okay, that's where we want to go. So can I float into this inlet? Nope. Alright, how do I get there? Maybe I can float over land and then get that way? Let's see. There we go. Alright, what we got? What we got? Attica Cavern. Can I see her from up here? Nope. What about from here? There we go. Tablet get. You could now summon Total Sue. Free Mercury, free Jupiter. The Q? Kotliku? I don't know. But we got a new summon. I was gonna be like run out of juice at a place we can't escape from. Alright, where do I want to go now? Where haven't I been? I guess we gotta like float inland over here somewhere maybe? Where is the teleport island stuff? Backtrack to the Shaman Village Cave. Oh yeah, we can do that too, can't we? Yeah. Which was over here. Do you like the back half of people get experience as well now, or is it just the front half? Oh, PS leveled up, that was back half, so everyone gets experience. Okay. Everyone gets shared. How you doing, Abby? Hope I'm doing well? Yeah, I'm doing alright. We just got the full crew together. Everyone's reunited. And we're now trying to get abilities. Specifically, the ability to teleport between towns. I haven't really decided what the final party will be, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We got switch here, so we can switch characters mid-5 by looks of it. I'm more concerned like if we like can just like junk the back parties summons and just have like the front party be showing. Make a shortcut here. Nope. Oh, maybe. So that was the fastest way to get to Shaman Cave over here now. I found Isaac. That was these guys.
We've been looking for you, Isaac. Who are you guys? Your name is Strange. You took me out of the last round of Colosso, brother. And I'm Azart. And don't forget the name, Navampa.
Oh, it's you guys.
Is that any way to say hello to some old friends, brother?
What's your problem?
We want to talk to you about your fighting style at the Colosso. Yeah, and we think you shouldn't have won, Isaac. We think you didn't fight fair and square. It sounds like you resent the fact that Isaac beat you. We've just been thinking about it, and there's no way that Isaac should have won.
Right, so you think I cheated just because I used Psi Energy abilities in Colosso?
I don't know how you did it. I'm just saying I think you cheated is all, brother. Ah, but Psi Energy is a warrior skill, every bit as much as your sword art is. It isn't cheating. You're not listening to me, are you, old man? That fight was fixed, and we're here to pay you back, brother.
Alright. Colossus are fighting us. Hear me without all my stuff. Alright, Alright, raise attack. What do we got here? Anything good? Try and lull them into sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep! And he's got DCS as well. Got Earthen Barrier. What's Geo do? Strike with a clod of earth. This guy used DCS on this guy over and over. And the old man Sage as well. Yeah, got a party of 9 people. Yeah, but the old man doesn't do anything the whole game. Wow, what died already? Alright, I don't even need to do anything really. Everyone's just gonna die. Just gonna auto attack. I didn't see that strong in the end. Poor guys. They tried so hard. And yet in the end...
These guys are phenomenal, brother. Which one of you didn't think they won Colosso fair and square? It wasn't me. I think both you and the vampire were saying something like that.
So, you still don't think our victory at Colosso was fixed, do you?
No way, Isaac. We've seen the error of our ways, brother. We promise that we won't badmouth you or call you a fraud ever again. Will you forgive us? You're not such a bad kid after all, brother. You came here looking for treasure, didn't ya? Here, we found this in a chest. You can have it. You were nice enough to forgive us, so we think you should have it. Right, well, I guess we'll be leaving now. By the time the next Colosso rolls around, we ought to be strong enough to win for sure, brother. Maybe we'll see you there.
Alright. What do we get? You got a golden shirt. Alright. Which does raises HP and defense. Alright, let's see. Who needs more of these two? Looks like Mia needs it slightly more. There you go, Mia. We have a golden shirt. Alright, we had these rocks. I remember vaguely seeing these rocks. Can you lift more than one at a time? I really gotta like sort out my inventory at some point. Ah, we gotta get that gin over there, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that climbs up over here. Does that help me at all? I think that helps me at all. How do I get to you, Jin? Was I like not meant to lift up those rocks? Did that like block me from jumping across? Looks like they did block me from jumping across, okay. So, if that's the case... Well, before I get crazy, let me just lift these up and see what else we got going on. Oh, I could have just done that, couldn't I? Okay, I see what I was meant to do. I see. You don't have any tips? You just have the usual popcorn? That's right. That's all we require. People to hang out, have a good time, enjoy themselves, relax. Okay, so I can't jump that way. So it has to be from the other side. I think. Which we can get over by just walking. And we can't jump from that side either, okay. Must be missing something then. What am I missing here? How do I get to you, Jin? I really don't know what the solution is to this puzzle. Not even slightly. Can I like put it down somehow? Nope. Alright, okay, I guess because we froze that now, we can jump across to that, so I exit down this way. And I think I can walk around? Maybe? Possibly? So I go this way, jump here. Yeah, okay, it was just that simple. And then he's just gonna keep looping around because we haven't lifted up those two rocks. Okay, but can we use stop? Nope, didn't work, okay. So let's go lift up the rocks so we can't do that. Gotta catch a Pokemon? Yep. I really gotta sort out my inventory so I can have all the side energies on the top half. Instead of one mixed all over the place. Doesn't matter if this one gets lifted, so I might as well lift it. Okay. Over here. Now you can't escape, little Pokemon.
No, I'm trapped. This is dreadful.
Mercury Jin appeared. Still don't know what happens when one of that guys dies, so I'm not gonna like worry about HP at all. So I want to like just automatically swaps, or we have to revive and then swap them. Or if like gives us an option when it comes to our turn to swap. They don't fight you when you're in town, but they fight you outside of town. You got the Gin Eddy. Speed up Gin recovery time. Okay. Looks like we're missing one more Wind Gin. That's it. Okay. Gotta head over to the exit, which I think is this way.
Your battle with Moapa was just like the legendary battle between Huabdi and Yugos. I would have loved to have watched to see a new legend in the making.
Okay, head up here. Go up this stupid trail road again. So sick of this. This is the 4th time I've got up here now. Alright, it has to be this way. At least it was easier than the Colossus climbing. Don't know why they couldn't have just like given us a like shortcut after we did it once. Alright, at the top. Now we need to... lift this. Alright, we'll go here. As soon as I'm gonna use these leaves, but I gotta check them just in case. We got random bubbles of water, I don't know what that means. Never dealt with bubbles of water before. Sure, it means something. Oh, I see you there. Flying Jin. See if I gotta trap him somehow. I have no idea how. Missed the bush on the left, alright. Clearly there's gonna be something underneath this bush. Otherwise, why would it be here? It's just a flower.
Damn, you mad plant.
Lucky pepper. Alright, who has it? Alright, who am I gonna use it on? Felix or Isaac? Let's go Felix. Felix has more stats, so I feel like just buff Felix these days. Okay, so there's gotta be something we can do with this water. Does freeze do anything to it? No, freeze does nothing to it. I stop him? Nope. Where'd you come from, Nightmare? Like, it seems to mirror me. So I feel like there's gotta be something I can do with the mirroring. I don't know what. Am I able to go invisible? No, there's no shade here to go invisible with. A penitent man is humble before the bubbles. I can pray to him. Alright, Tremor does anything? Nope. Can I patch this one for this side? What if I give it some more bubbles? No, more bubbles didn't do nothing. Reveal, you reckon? Alright, reveal. I was going there soon. That's my next choice. Oh yay, an elixir, my favorite. Just gets knocked down, poor guy. No wonder he wants to fight me. Jupiter Jin. I was just expecting, I don't know, some better sort of puzzle than just revealed as a block. I was like, maybe we gotta like lift up all the leaves and there'll be like some block we can use to like stop him and then we like stop time something or somehow. I don't mean. Gasp. Call a Grim Reaper on your foes. Is that every single Jin in the game now? We're just missing tablets? And the ability to teleport? The ability to teleport would be real great. Where do I go for that? Just a cave down right from Colt Island in the north. Missing 2 of each? Still, damn, that's a lot of stuff to get done. I should have attacked them all one character. Time for the arduous journey back down. So you're not allowed to use return here for some reason. Don't know why you can't use return to get back down here. Other than to hate us. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just so slow. Alright, North Island Cult. Down the right from Cult, so you're saying it's in this area over here? Okay. Surprised they didn't use East on me. You know how good I am with cardinal directions. Alright, is this it? Okay, I assume it's that cave there. Angara Cavern. Deep, deep in Angara. Probably save, it's been a while. Suspicious key door here. Okay, carry. Okay, so we have to put this one on top of that one. Man, I don't need to build these without having the other save data. Would be quite confusing. You just like trying to work out how to do these stuff. Well, I can't move it. Can I carry it? Wow, okay, I didn't expect that. Alright. Well, I guess I have to do it differently. So I mean I could put this one on top of that one? I guess I can, couldn't I? I was really expecting I could just move it, you know, because it like would become one object, but apparently not. Is whether I'd be wasting more time, that's all. Alright, tablet. Can now summon Harus. Harus is free Venus to Mars. Alright, easy enough, easy enough. Alright, do I just go to Icy Place now? As there's nothing else here? Rusty Island and Sea out west in a spot surrounded by rocks you have to fly to? I'm guessing it's probably this one over here? Or this one over here? I'm not too worried about it, I don't really need any more items. I got more than enough weapons. Bullshit. Oh, this way. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. How do we get the ability to fly higher? Anything in the back of Cult? Alright, but that's not where I go. Where do I go? Or do I have to go like all the way around and up to this reef over here to come into here? I assume it'd be in here somewhere, wouldn't it? Need to make a hole in the ice wall, which means we need to get a volcano ball. Where do we get a volcano ball from? Go for opening the sea between rocks. On this side of the sea or the other side of the sea? Straight north of Kite is the ice? Okay, so up there, gotcha.
The northern reaches.
Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the loom quickly.
Shan't be but a moment, and then I shall be back.
Tell you what though, my hair has gotten way too long. Need to cut it again. Looking bedraggled. Alright, we got ice. Can I fly over ice? Nope.
Grand Chimera.
Don't know how weak these creatures are. Oh, they're fairly weak. I didn't have to pull up my attack at all. We don't have the cool battle music we used to have. Alright, this is just a giant maze, I guess.
A maze in the northern reaches.
She doesn't have one? Everyone else seems to have like a full AoE hit. Alright, there we go. Level 30 Slayer. Oh, apparently he can just one-shot by himself. Doesn't even need any help. Level 35 Justice. I can hover? Oh, I guess that's just the spell hover, right? I was gonna say. Alright, here's the ice.
Radin, come look at this. There's a huge ice wall blocking our path.
If we can't do something about that, we're not going to get any further, Felix.
Alright, can we do... burst? Okay, not burst. What about grind? No, grind didn't do nothing. What about tremor? No. What about Hachizi? Nope. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. From the beach, you use the last cave, go touch south. That town should have some info, okay. Do I have to go back to that town, I guess?
A Phoenix?
So I said we need the molten rocks that we're told about ages back in order to get through.
Level 30 angel? My god.
Which one's an angel? Yeah, I thought it would be Mia. Who else be is the angel? She learned to break, eliminate one enemy's bonuses. I think it's just enemy bonuses in general, all of them. Seeing if there's anything over here. No, alright. Any molten rock, which you can go straight for, but visiting the town's probably the sequence you're supposed to do, okay. Can I use a retreat spell in this area? Oh yeah, I can teleport a whole boat. Incredible. Alright, so... Should be... So we're gonna south of this beach a bit. That town there, eh?
Oh, work with the Loho. We've been excavating all sorts of auras to get metals inside. The metals used to make the ancient ruins might have come from these very rocks. Commerce really took off when we started this mining colony in Loho. You just have to know how to make the most out of what's around you.
Oh, I thought you were... Alright, you're a sell lady. Oh, my bad. I thought she was an inn lady. Alright, let's sell junk. Yep, sell that. Yeah, I'm sure it's not better on anyone else. I mean, it might be better on someone else, but I gotta be asked swapping that stuff around. Do I still need this stupid lumper key and the random empty bottle from the last game? I feel like I don't. Get rid of that, yep. Here are all the potions, yes. Here are all these, yes. Pretty sure you don't need them? Alright. Here's the stupid healing ring, I don't care about it. Let's get rid of these lucky metals, I really don't need them. Don't need this blade. Yep, you're that. You're that. Yes. I might have some value in the ninja guard, but screw it, I'm getting rid of it. Alright, so alright, have it down here. Why does it even exist then? Have it for flavor, I guess. And have a gin.
Some of the miners found an ancient cannon when they were digging a while back. If you want to see it, it's over by the wall near the ruins.
That wall seems to be indestructible. We've been trying to dig through it for a while now. We're pretty sure there are some valuable metals and other minerals on the other side.
Okay, Priestman.
If you're only here for the cannon, you can forget about it. Once we can get through the wall, there'll be enough work for everyone in town.
These guys meant to be dwarves. They seem a bit more stout.
We had lots of important excavations going on, but we're also doing some mining.
They seem like dwarves. Alright, how do I get to you, Jin? Assume I gotta jump over that way. Which means I need to go further around somehow.
You want this cannon? Well, if you can figure out a way to break down this wall, it's all yours. We brought the cannon up here to break down the wall. Who know of any ammunition? You can put metal balls in the barrel, but what makes them come out again? Looks like an old ballista, but the way it works is totally different.
Alright, seems like nothing so far. Looks like it's empty. Did I put my dark matter in there? Nope. Can only craft dark matter. Apparently the last summon you found is from Ars Gotia. Okay. Let me ban a bot 1 second. Get out of here, bot. What are you doing there? I got a lift wall over there. Not sure why it's blocking me so much here that I can't do anything, but sure.
I have gained more observation.
If I could use the cannon, no. Needs to get some ammunition somehow. How we get the ammunition? I have no idea.
This is the spot, a good hole here, and you'll dig up some fantastic ore.
Alright, if you say so, buddy, I'll scoop it up. Didn't get nothing, buddy. You have to like set scoop. Won't let me scoop because he's in the way. Oh well.
If you want to be a miner, you have to know the earth. You have to know where to dig.
I haven't found anything worth the trouble digging up. It's time to find another spot.
The well looks really old, and I bet it's exactly how it looked back in ancient times.
I'm not seeing anything in this town. Just came here to learn about the cannon. Next destination is Magma Rock, which is left across the river from Kimbombo. Should need to go all the way around, okay. So Kimbombo is over here, so you reckon I gotta go up here? Somewhere? So I come up this river mouth, load in here, load up there probably. Obvious dungeon when we get close, okay. Wonder if there was anything worth digging. I'm sure where that guy was standing there's something worth digging. Alright, where are we? Oh, there's a random town here. What do you got, random town house? I've been here before. Gondolin Settlement.
Don't tell me you're here to solve the riddle of the rock. Now, I don't want to scare you, but I think you should reconsider. Even the warriors who survived to make it back do so by the skin of their teeth.
Alright. Secret tunnel.
You got some stardust.
Crusader Stardust?
I hear Kimbombo has finally chosen a new witch attacker. Maybe now they'll calm down, not be so aggressive.
I vaguely remember I was here before at some point, and there was like something blocking us, but I can't remember what. Useless lucky metal. Alright. Aha, there we go. Another rock.
Magma Rock.
Now this is gonna be fuck, just like punch those blocks down, I guess not.
It was a mimic.
You think of a similar small town? Okay.
You got an apple.
Alright, I could boost up Isaac's attack, but I feel like Felix is our main man now. Surprisingly, Jenna seems to have a lot of attack too. Felix is our main man. Too lazy to think about anything else. Alright, I feel like I want to push that from the other side, so go this way. Climb up, I assume. Oh, climb up. Alright, how do I activate you? Oh. Maybe it's Weldon? Nope. Alright, it was burst, okay. So is Magma a type of rock? It's igneous, I assume. Igneous magma rock. Alright, what's to the right? Just a drop down point later on, okay. Raging rock! Well, apparently these raging rocks have all my HP tonight, give them credit. I did quite a bit of damage too. Oh, maybe not. It's like just on the cusp. Now why can't we just pick up a raging rock and use that? Alright. Burst. Alright, what's if I jump on it now? No? Oh, okay. I mean, I totally knew that was gonna happen the whole time, yes. Totally. Definitely wasn't just me being confused and just trying random stuff. Definitely not. I would never. I'm always purposeful. And now I do the things I do. At least we finally have an excuse to leave one character out in the lurch. Alright, I think it has to be an Earth one, doesn't it? And then we just unequip that, and then bam. Before I do that, is there anything else over here? Okay, this is a block point. Alright, thought so. Wise Griffin. I knew all along. I secretly played this game before. I'm just pretending not to know what I'm doing. You caught me. You caught me. I fake all my playthroughs. This isn't even live. You can tell it's not live because there's no show in my head. I've been lying to you all this whole time. Alright, before I grow those, I assume this goes down to a chest. Yep. An oil drop, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm a precog, that's how I use the read chat. True, true, true. You know, you know. Twin Beaks. Ow. Did that piece of rock blow up on us? Damn. You self-destruct. Didn't know we were fighting an Onyx. An Onyx. Coughing. Well, gee, dude. Take your pick. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I totally knew there was another one up here. That's why I went up here. I definitely wasn't just exploring because I didn't want to go the other way yet. Alright. Oh, that one didn't... That one recovered. Why'd that one restore? Those bastards. Damn restorative rock. You've enjoyed a lot of my gameplays? Thanks. I appreciate it. I do my best. Any day now. Any day now. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I feel like that means that other rock's gonna recover, isn't it? Lich and little death. A little here, a little there, a little death. Yvonne's now level 29 sorcerer. Oh god, there's just so much going on here. Too many things. Okay, I have to go that way. Alright, that's all good. Gotta go this way, alright. So I gotta go down to go up. Gonna save because there's way too many options here and I have no idea what the correct one is. Okay. Looks like the correct one is this one. Okay, we got a real race going on here, right? Let's do a save. I feel like I should do the one on the right instead of that one, but no, I chose correctly. And we go this way. They really enjoy their rock climbing minigames, don't they? So I've done this 4 times now. It was Ayers Rock, Gaia Rock, and then they had the Water Rock, and now they have Magma Rock. Alright. Oh, new metals were so dangerous. And here I put just a tasty plant. I can jump there, good, okay. I was a little confused for a second there on how I get around. Okay. Not sure why I pushed that, but I'm sure it did something. It did indeed do something.
Dynamite!
A level 30 brutes. I feel like I should probably drop Mia back to the back patty. How do I get down from up here? Oh, I was the wrong one. Okay, yep. Toy. Well, we're near the top of the rock, so I assume we're close to the end here. I just opened up the door to the middle of the rock. And then we have the second half of the dungeon. Really not sure like what's the best patty. I feel like it's definitely what's her name? Jenna. Jenna definitely has value. I'm not sure about the rest of them. I mean, Isaac's a clear choice. I mean, not Isaac, Felix.
You got a salamander tail.
What's that do? A forgeable item, okay. Man, they're really going all out with these forgeable stuff. I don't really know why. It's gonna be so annoying when I have to do it, because you have to like go back and forth so many times in the same area. If it was just like a one-click thing like any other shop, it'd be fine, but no. Can't be that easy. I'm guessing there's a rope behind there or something. Bamboo. Alright. Sick dodges. $50-50, I chose wrong. My tootsies. Alright, I think I need to hop down here, but let me save before I do that. There we go. Plus, I don't think I actually need to hop down here at all, just for unlocking a shortcut. That is probably never going to get used, ever.
I'm so glad it exists.
Maybe crafting was just big and too fast and too. But Minecraft wasn't even out yet. Clearly, Minecraft owes all its success to Golden Sun. Oh, that looks like a molten rock. I assume that's what we're trying to get in the end? Possibly? Ba, 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 ba.
You caused massive destruction to the rock, you monster!
Fire the rock, yep, we gotta burst it. Burst is our fire ability. It's real... not fought out well. Okay, we got like a slide puzzle. I bet none of these creatures are actually gonna die when I do this. But what did we do? Oh, they all died. Perfect. Okay, we got jumpy jumpies, but we need to do a pushy pushy. There's a button. Can I jump over this rock? Nope. Alright. Then how do I get down? I guess realistically we should have like 2 water keep people out. Because these are all like fire Pokemon. And they'll be weak to water. That required me to use spells every single time instead of just auto attacking all the time. Alright. Assume this will do something. Will I wake up the big boy? Oh, big boy shoots lava. That can only be a good thing, right? You have caused massive lava to appear. I still can't get down there, so how is that helpful to me? It doesn't seem helpful to me at all. Maybe they have a different path somewhere else. There are a lot of PlayStation 2 RPGs of crafting. I think it's right when the Atelier series started getting big. And crafting was always a thing, but it was never annoying like in this game. Because all like the wizardry games and the other games like that, we can hop on this now. That we activated the swirly swirly. I know it's doing it for a reason. I knew the whole time, I swear. Supernova. $4,571 experience? Goddamn. That's a lot of experience right there. I wonder we're leveling up like crazy. Why if they want us to actually get to level 50 at this point?
Lesser Demon.
Alright, we can let the lava out. And then we can climb down. We gotta somehow get back up the other side to put the fire back, but we now have this shortcut activated, which I'm sure does something. That'll create more lava. I don't want to go do that yet. We have a little explorer. Alright. Get our water people out so they can both cast water spells. Ah, David still lived. Damn you water characters, why can't you do more damage? Okay, we got a let down there. This will be our spiral here, which I assume is why we wanted to put the lava down. Don't leave it though. Okay, let's check down here, see if there's anything. Level 35, Admiral. You got a pure what? What was that you got? Pure Ply, 1000 HP heal, okay. I really didn't know the point of that, but we can go around that way as well to release lava. Don't know why I would, but I'm sure it's important. Okay, so that thing needs to be pushed. And then we get down there. Is there a door there? Might be okay. Head down there. Okay, we gotta shoot that thing at some point. I don't think B is helping out at all in these fights. I was really hoping like the double ice attack would just like kill these parties, but does not seem to be doing much. Okay, we got a long path over here. Oh, hey there, little guy. What are you doing here? I think I was exploring. Let's rewind. Hopefully we doesn't run away this time. Alright. No, he still ran away. Gotta go back further, I guess, to change the RNG. Alright, let's instead cast a spell. Okay, his RNG should be changed, hopefully. No, he still runs away, son of a bitch. Alright. You're gonna be that way, little creature. We have to do this. Oh good, he cast the thing. Good. We got him, boys. Hopefully. Damn running away gens. You found the Mars Jin Fury. Call forth for wandering souls to attack. Alright, give it to her. Yes. I guess I should re-equip the gens. Alright, I think I just gotta push this block and we're done. I think it's lava time. I have a lot of gin yet, way too many gins now. I'm not sure if I can like de-equip the backline gins and then summon them. I haven't tested that out yet. Probably should test that now. Let me see if I go to my backline. I go do. See if I can summon a wind gin. Alright, it's my front line. The Kris may burst spell. Alright, now to walk all the way around. Okay, I can summon from backline, but no, I can't. Cannot summon backline stuff. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Alright, Mia's mana's a little low, so I might swap her out. Let's put a Van in for a bit, why not? The lava, let it flow, absolutely. I was about to shoot at some point. Oh, shoot. Alright, I gotta unlet the lava flow because apparently I screwed up. Don't know how I meant to shoot that one, but there's gotta be a way. Dude, those phoenixes give a lot of experience. God damn. Alright, how do I... Is it just over here? Can you just burst a cracked pillar past at you? No, I don't think I can. Because burst is only 1 square wide. I have to be like right next to the object for it to happen. So I'm assuming there's a statue here? No? Well, that's maybe you are, right? But... I probably have to... No. Was I gonna jump across without hitting that button? Yeah, maybe I can just jump across without hitting the button. Damn it. Okay, let me go this way around. Avoid the button. Climb over the rope. Used to move being more than 1 square gap, yeah. Okay, well I might as well get this chest while I'm here.
Whoa, a mist potion. What I always wanted.
Okay, jump across. Save patch 2. Yeah. A lot of spells seem to be 1 square. Moves like the only one that's more than 1 square, I feel. Where do I jump onto this? Come back, platform! Is that platform like seriously never coming back? Where'd you go, platform? Why is it just sitting over there? Alright, fine, fine. I shall enter and re-enter. I think I have to like race it down and then jump across here. Well, why did my guy not jump? Ah, damn it. Alright, jump. There we go. What a weird mechanic we got going on here, eh? Alright, now we can burst this one, I guess. And then we can burst this one here. No, not avoid. At least now I know what avoid does, I just never really bothered with it before. Okay. Good jump, me. Good jump. Try again. I assume there's something on the other side over there we gotta shoot. Nope. Why the hell did I do that? There's nothing else over here, so... Why did I do all this? I'm so confused. I know eventually want to go for that door down there. was the point of all that? Things stay broken, so you go for another way, maybe.
The avoid effects wore off.
Alright, I assume because this block is broken now, I can go this way. But there's no point of being over here, so what was the point? Alright, obviously I can go down here now, which is useful, I guess. Alright, we can go down. Alright, we did it. I think we just need to blow up that brick so that we can climb down that pathway to get here. Very odd. Very odd. Alright. Good loop, good loop. And that'll produce lava, which I assume I probably need to do. And that removes lava. There's a chest down there. Which I'm sure has some value. I don't see a way to get down there at the moment, so I'm just gonna go ahead of this. Blarg. I saw there was a few push blocks down there to like help change the path or something. I really go all out for these rock wall puzzles.
A totally not dangerous swing.
Okay, so we can make the lava go down. Let me see where this goes first. Now we're secretly Indiana Jones. Swinging over lava. Alright, can't get that way. Well, it's totally worth finding out. Alright, I gotta reduce the lava, I guess. I assume there'll be a climb down point somewhere. Okay, I didn't see one there.
Level 33 Lord.
Alright, there's no climb that point here at all, alright. I'm guessing it's on the other side of the swing. Go away, monsters. You see, I'm trying to devise how to do this. Yeah, it is over there, okay. I assumed that would have been the case. It's very silly that was over there. Alright, let's push blocks before we climb up the other thing. Ow. Yes, you're getting swapped out. I'll do whatever. Another salamander tail, which I am kind of not wanting to deal with at all. Stupid crafting. Alright, pushing. I'm guessing we want to push the bolts to the dots. I mean, the game's sort of given up on like specific push puzzles. Complaining about enemies when you know how the void works. If you ever go back to a fortune town, there's an item with all the sides from the second party. That would be great. Alright, so now that that's lined up, that allows me to get down here, which I assume would be useful. Is that where that knockdown block is? On the other side over there? We have the force punch. Using their silencing an enemy, yeah, I know that item. That's the one we gotta do, the force punch. Okay, what's up here? The thing is, like, I don't want to avoid, it's just, I still want to complain about enemies anyway. It's the catch-22. Okay, not useful. I assume this is inevitably where I want to go. The lightning sisters seem to be doing well. Alright. Got it, got it. Yeah, we go this way. Okay, go to Lava Man. Blarg. And I gotta go on these guys. Down here. Wait for this guy, hop over this way. Let's really hope that would have killed both of them. Damn, Grand Chimera is having slightly too much HP. Oh. Let me go down here. Wait for this guy. I'm gonna push the block. I'm not sure if I need to have pushed that block at some point earlier. There's the drainage button. Oh, that's how it would get down to that one. Yeah, I know what that is. Completely forgot about the chest over here. That was just so I could get up from the other side easier if I want to. Oh, I'm sure whatever is in that chest is not worth it. Turns out it's like the greatest item of all time. I am backtracking for it. Chest was a golem core, another craftable, yep. And we're finally down here, back in the start of the area. At long last. Had to climb all the way up the mountain, to climb all the way down the mountain. Alright, I don't know what you're about. I can't even move you, so shall continue to ignore. What I realized, if I have these deactivated, I can like switch that party right before a boss fight. Have them do their summons. And go from there. Can I douse this? Okay, can't douse fire. Hot rocks, very hot rocks. I feel like it's not going to be a boss fight in this dungeon anyway. There never is. I don't know why I always get myself hyped up for a boss fight that's never going to come. They never show up. Felix, check the tablet. There's something etched on it. Wielder of the flame of Ulnar, lay your hands upon this stone. If thou art worthy, I will grant thee the power to blaze with fire.
Flame strength. Hey, that must mean it's finally my turn.
Jenna received the fire Cyanogy blaze. Jenna learned blaze. I don't know what blaze means, but we got blaze. Sure, it's about to tell me. Show me. Oh, I can set these things on fire now. Okay. Manipulate flame. So, do I have to do it on an already lit one? I guess. How does this work? How do I blaze? I know it's 420 day. Okay, it has to be the other side. Blaze a day too late? Ah, nuts. Wasn't sure if the day changed not over in America. How many hours late was I? Alright, enough of this. And the other side else nothing? Yep, okay. Alright, so we then want to, I assume, cast from here? Nope, alright. What about from here? Alright, that didn't do nothing. What about from here? One hour later for me in Central Time, so barely in time for people on West Coast. That's clearly who I was targeting, the West Coast players. Absolutely. Surprised that they added like remove animations from this game. There is something burning like an ember within the stone. Do you wish to retrieve it? Feeling Scott, Magma Ball! Oh, now it's ice. Alright. Just a rare item, I guess. Rare item, yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Unless I want to backtrack and do the other thing. Which, I can tell you I don't. Do you wish to burn Felix's hands off? Yep. Alright, Asher. Alright, all the way back to the other town to shoot a cannon at it. Oops. Alright, to Lahore. Cannon. Item. Magmi Ball. Shiba use Magmi Ball. Kablooey!
Is everyone alright? Did you hear that? That sound was incredible!
What do you think you're doing making all that noise?
Hey, look at that! What are you looking at? It wasn't me. It was the wall. Look at the wall.
The wall is gone.
Well, that's mostly gone, yeah. You can get through the other side now. How'd you manage to break down the wall? Never mind. What's important here is that we can dig on the other side of the wall now. Yeah, who cares about how it happened? Let's go dig again. Well, you did what we asked, so the cannon's all yours, buddy. It's gonna be tough carrying the thing, though. Those guys are new in town, aren't they? Do you think they came from Attica or Hesperia? I don't know, but I can tell you they came by boat. Yeah, I saw one anchored off the beach.
No, it's literally right next to your town. Not off the beach, buddy. That boat's yours, isn't it? No, my boat's not off the beach. It's right in town, right next to you.
Well, it's gotta be. Why don't we let us get that cannon onto your boat for you?
Oh, it doesn't seem that heavy if 3 dwarfs can carry it. I feel like between the 8 of us, 9 of us, we could have carried it. Alright, can I scoop this? Golem core. There we go, we got a golem core. Alright. Lift. Oh, another one to scoop out. There's something buried here. Another golem core. Make Kraden carry it. He's got some work to do. He's been doing that for the whole game. Absolutely. Alright, Winjin. Loljin joined. Negotiate a temporary ceasefire. The fuck does that even mean, man? English, do you speak it? Alright, let's set up with the dwarf moved out of the way. Can I dig in his spot? He's moved out of the way, we can dig his spot. You got Mithril Silver. They're giving us so many forgeables. Hopefully we don't have to leave town for these forgeables. I really don't want to be running back and forth over and over on that.
You don't have to do anything. We got the cannon onto your ship, no problem. Now we're going to start excavating the ground off of the wall you locked in.
Alright, time to go back up north with our cannon. I go too far. There it is. Entry. How do I use my cannon? Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll work itself out. Hopefully it's in this town that we're going to. Hopefully we get teleport soon. So I actually go back to the other place. I didn't kill either of them? Wow. Alright, big old ice wall. Kraden, look, this is a huge ice wall blocking that path.
Nothing to worry about, Jenner. We'll just have that cannon we got low.
That's right. If the cannon can blast away a stone wall, think of what it'll do to ice.
Felix, take us between those 2 blocks of ice. For shelter when you fire the cannon.
We should be safe if we fire from this distance.
Alright, here we go, Felix. Aim right at the ice wall and fire when ready. Fire the magnum ball.
Great, we did it. We can keep going now.
Alright, let's head for the northern seas.
Let's go.
And then like cuts to like, oh, you have to play the next game but no one sees. Alright. This place doesn't seem to appear on any map. Alright. Is there a hidden gin here somewhere? Alright, nothing that way. Haha, town. Prox. I'm sure they'll be friendly, right?
Felix, welcome back to Prox. Looks like going to Mars Lighthouse needs lighting. Agatio didn't think you'd be coming back here, so I'm a little surprised to see you.
How could he so friendly compared to everyone else we've met in the Fire Clan? 200 coins, what a ripoff! Just in town, okay.
Yeah, Mother knows that you're strong and healthy, so I'm sure she's very relieved. Felix, your parents have gone away. They're very worried about you.
What do you mean got away? Where are they, Deborah? Tell me! Oh, useless potion. Well, you know, I wouldn't mind if there was a shop in town that has better gear than what we got.
Once the final lighthouse is lit, the wind should weaken. They keep getting stronger though.
I assume the fact that they have all blue screen is because they like don't get any sunlight.
The rift of the Mars Lighthouse gets wider every day. If we don't find a way to stop it, I think it's going to devour Prox entirely.
Our chieftain told me that the rift is growing larger by the day, just like at Gaia Falls is. We'd better light the Mars beacon soon or Prox is finished. Not too long ago I climbed the mountains in the north to look at the rift. It was huge!
Oh, I don't want to talk to you, I want to look at your cooking.
Those boiling vegetables look like weeds. I'm pretty sure I won't be eating any of those anytime soon.
Hagito and Kris left for Mars Lighthouse a little while ago.
We sent emissaries to Vale to tell them that Wayard was dying, but they wouldn't listen to us. If only they had listened to us.
I don't want to check the barrel, I want to check the oven.
There is cheese in the stew. Hey, there's mold growing on it. Is it supposed to be like that?
Val's elders were stubborn. They refused to listen to us, and they drove us out by force. We had gone in peace, hoping to convince them of the plight of the world faces.
Looks like they seem to have done stuff properly.
Felix, you're back! And you learned how to use Psy-Energy! I can sense the power inside you, it's strong!
Pilu, our chieftain, grew worried about Okito and Karst. He's gone to the northern edge of town to wait for them.
The people Satoru's rescued from the storm and Vale should be waiting in their room. Once the Mars Lighthouse has been lit, they'll be free to return home.
Don't forget, Felix. Your mother and father are staying in the north end of Prox.
I mean, all the things they're saying sound nice, but I'm giving them a very evil tone. On purpose, on purpose. These are evil people. All this time, Felix is away from his town. Well, Felix's hometown was Vale, and he got rescued by the Proxians. They haven't really given a name for themselves, but we'll say Proxians.
I'm glad you made it safely. The ice is making it very difficult for anyone to sail here.
And he was sort of brought up here, and then he was like brought back to the other town to try and help solve the Soul Sanctum puzzle, but our character solved it before he got there, and then everything broke down from there. Why is this guy here though?
I hear Gito and Kris are going to the Mars Lighthouse. What if their actions only cause more turmoil? I can be sure they're right.
And so after that, they convinced Felix to help out because they were like, "You'll never see your parents again, and we will kill them unless you help us." And so he went on the adventure with them.
I've been keeping a close eye on the northern skies. Once I see a bright flash in the distance, I'll know the last beacon has been lit.
Alright, what do you got, person? That's not useful. Honestly, I still don't know what the whole repair thing is. Assume it's meant to be for rings, but I never use them.
When you left Prox, you were so young you could barely lift a sword. Now look at you. You could handle any weapon with ease. We're used to the cold up here in Prox, but lately it seems to be getting worse.
Have you seen Satoros or Minardi? People have been saying they were killed.
Okay, see we got like another dark matter thing over there.
My parents told me that it would do me good to get some fresh air, but I'm freezing. The wind's so cold and bitter, we decide to hide inside our igloo. Those poor children, they don't understand what's about to happen to us. Just wanted to be happy after the short time left to us. Felix, you like igloos, right? Well, if you don't like cold things, you're in the wrong place. We just built this so that we'd have something to do to keep us warm.
Looked in the oven. That's an oven. They've got some strange meat I've never seen before. Instead of using firewood, they're cooking it with burning antlers. I wonder if the meat came and the antlers came from the same animal. Are antlers good for that sort of thing? I guess so. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, got another dark matter. Can't go underneath the bridge. I never found our parents. Where the hell are our parents meant to be? Where does this go comparatively? Oh, hey, Jin. Alright, bye, Jin, I guess. I'll save you, Jin. Well, that was the easiest Jin to get ever. Antlers are basically hair, right? You got the Jin mold! You got it in a moldy village. Strike a foe. Alright. Feel like I would be able to get through here once we like light the Mars beacon up, but seems to be a while away. Alright, no weapon shop in town. Moseying on. We kicked the Jin and caught the Jin, yep. Oh, maybe it's this house.
They're not here.
Strange, we've looked all over the village and can't find any trace of them at all.
Everyone says they practically vanished without a trace. It's so strange.
You don't think they...
They wouldn't have got to the lighthouse.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Palu's gonna be upset that we didn't follow his order to freedom, though.
He was clear about it too. When Felix returns to Prox, set his parents free. Felix took the trouble of coming back for his parents, and now they're just gone.
Palu ordered me to set your parents free. That's why I'm here now. The only thing is, no one else knows is here. What? No one else is here. I don't know where your parents went.
Mama, Papa.
Seriously, I can't read the note on the chest here? Alright, fine.
There's some strange dish made using fish eggs.
There are some strings coming from them. I wonder if that's normal. Oh, well, let's get out of here. No parents.
I'm sure they're fine. They're definitely not dying somewhere out in this frozen wasteland. They're probably just went to Acapulco. We can't wait any longer for Agatio and his men any longer. If we wait much longer, this wind and snow will make it impossible to reach the lighthouse. I'm going to the lighthouse. Will any of you come with me?
Palu, I can't let you go on your own. If something were to happen to you, who would lead our village?
Please, you must let us go in your stead. How can you expect to accomplish what Agito and Kars could not? They may have been more powerful than any of us, but still, we can't just stand by.
They're not coming back, just like Satoros. You have to let us try. I can't allow it.
Listen to your elders. He speaks wisely.
I'm speaking to you too, Peli. If Agito and Kars cannot do the task, how can a single man hope to do it?
What does my relationship status have to do with this? What are you saying? If we stand around debating how town is doomed for certain.
We cannot risk sacrificing any more lives.
So we must sit here and wait for a miracle to come.
Speaking of miracles, here I am.
All we can do now is wait. But no harnessed soldier can sit idly by while others do the work.
I just walk past.
You, Felix, is you.
I'd heard that you had returned to us. You look so much stronger than when you left.
It seems he has brought some allies with him. Yes, I am Croton.
And my name is Isaac.
Isaac, isn't that?
That is the name of the one Agito that had killed Satoros and Minardi.
Isaac, stop that. You are correct, but Isaac had reasons for fighting them.
Well, realistically, it was Satoros and Minardi that instigated everything. Isaac was never really being aggressive the whole time. They were the ones being aggressive the whole time.
Satoros and Minardi had invaded Val, stolen its sacred treasures, triggered a volcanic eruption. You cannot blame Isaac for pursuing them and fighting to regain what they had stolen.
We only wanted to stop them. We didn't think they'd fight us to the death. Realistically, it was their fault. We kept telling them to stop and they kept fighting us. They flung themselves into the opening of the Venus Lighthouse beacon. Did Satoros and Minardi put up a good fight? I'll bet you thought you didn't stand a chance against them, huh? You were probably really tense the whole time. Sataros and Minardi had a job to do. That was all. If I had been in your shoes, I'd have done the same thing. I can't blame you.
Well, thanks for consoling me.
And in the end, you were stronger than they were. You should be proud.
I am sad that they lost their lives in their quest, but there was no avoiding it.
What has happened cannot be undone. We should cooperate and find a way to save Weard.
We understand that Agato and Kris have made for large Mars Lighthouse and have not returned. Then all that remains for us is to wait until the Gaia Falls carry us to our doom.
It seems that the Mars Lighthouse is as dangerous as all the rest. We have only a few soldiers remaining, and none who can make the climb to the area.
Only Satoros and perhaps Agito were strong enough to reach the top. None of them can help us now.
Do you think we can do it?
Why would we not be able to do it?
I agree, Felix.
We've climbed 3 lighthouses already. What's one more? Let's head off to the Mars Lighthouse. Tally ho!
They have proven themselves strong enough. I say we trust in Felix to do this.
This is an unexpected turn of events, but I think you can light the lighthouse. Off to Mars Lighthouse we go. Let's go, Felix. Come on, Isaac.
There's one thing that I don't want you to forget. In order to light the beacon at Mars Lighthouse, you will need to have the Mars Star.
And Agito and Kris have the Mars Star now.
You must find Agito and Kris, and you must take the star from them.
Thanks to your help, the future of Weard rests in your hands.
Alright, you got it, pals. Final ability is midway through the lighthouse, okay. Only point of the town was talking to the mayor, yeah, pretty much. Alright, there's the thing. It's meant to be like the edge of the world there. There seems to be lightning in the edge of the world. What a fancy edge of the world. Anything on the other side? These different to the pterodactyls we fought before? The pterodons? Seems like they're about the same difficulty. Alright, nothing over there. Have to get off home now. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day. No problem, Abby. See you later. Have a good one. I'll probably be going late today. So we gotta beat this game. Somehow, somewhere, some way. Alright, we got spinny doodads. The hell is that? Devil frog. God damn. God damn. Only a mother could love that face. It was a mimic. Condemn. Destruct Ray. Alright, what is Destruct Ray? Oh, finally an upgrade spell for them. They went so long without a new offensive spell. Now we have Destruct Ray, at least for her, not for the other one. If only we had the Mars rock, we can shoot it here again. All right. Everything seems to be doing fairly decent damage these days. I guess like if I power leveled in original Golden Sun, I could have like had a super strong team straight away from the previous game once I got them on my side. Minos Warrior. And I would have had like a whole year to do that if I was playing on release. At least in America. I think it was like 3 months in Japan or something. Remember we checked it out. It was either 3 or 6 months. Wasn't that long after compared to the US release. Alright. Felix, check the ice. A shaft of ice is poking up through the floor. I think the blaze will do anything to it, so let's try burst. Nope. Can I grind it? Aha, it was grind. I see you over there, Jin. There's 4 bonus dungeons, so I could go for 1 more stream, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. How's a firebird different from a phoenix? It's purple, that's how. Attack rise by 99, damn. Feel like I should have used some spells against these guys. Destructure! 6,363, goddamn. Everyone's leveling up. I might like beat the game tonight, swap to a different game, then come back for bonus dungeons. Something like that maybe. But if it's anything like the other game, like locks you out, doesn't it, once you beat the game? I have to think about that a little bit. Let's see if we can get close. Oof. I'm really getting disgusting, these creatures now. Yeah, you get locked out when you beat the final boss. Level 33 Clerk. I guess we just like have a alternate save once we get the teleport ability, which I assume we get like halfway through. Alright. Burst. Alright, we got lots and lots of doors. Oh, god damn it. Rewind, rewind. I guess I can't turn that off. Alright, we gotta work out a way to turn that off. Let's go to the other side. Got a chest down there. Two firebirds. For the price of one. Luckily, since this is a lighthouse dungeon, you can unlock elevators as you proceed to help backtrack if you want to leave. Probably wouldn't work that way. Oh, one ran away. Oh, we still got good experience. Man, if we killed both of them, we would have had 11,000 experience. God damn. We'd have been so rich. Rich in experience. That distract ray is really good. Really good. Alright, how the hell am I meant to get past this? Because this is like the only place we can go. No, that didn't work. Blaze? Nope. Can't push it. Alright, there's gotta be another way to go. Look at the far left, alright. So you say I gotta move this the whole time? Ugh. That's gonna be annoying. Alright. Push, 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 push. Does that reset if we fail? I'm betting it resets if we fail, doesn't it? God dang it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to move this one at a time incredibly slowly. Ugh. Alright, save. Push. Push. Retreat. Push. Push. Nope. Oops, no! Could not be a more annoying of a puzzle if they tried. Alright, saving here just in case. Alright, we did it. God, that was so annoying. I hope we don't do that any more than that. I hope that's the one and only time we have to do that puzzle. Escort quest, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it'd be fine if I didn't have to, like, full reset every time. Okay, that's the ice we gotta break by going up higher. Okay, Blaze. I'm a firing my laser. Alright, break this. Alright, dual birdies. To recover the other one. How'd you do that, Birdo? 17,514 experience. God damn, dude. God damn. Alright, I revealed this, but I don't have any way to use it yet, so not sure what that's about. I assume that's the thing we need the teleport spell for. I'm guessing I go this way and I would get it. Alright, Calcum. Feel like I'm gonna get this pound in time. I'm getting the feeling's getting the. Alright, successfully escaped. That is for warping, yep. What's it? That was the thing that we saw at the Turtle Rock Island. Well, not Turtle Rock Island, the Turtle Island. From Little Turtle and the other one. I see you there, Jin. How do I get to you though? Doesn't seem to help me at all. Okay, this way. Doesn't seem to help me either, alright. Go around here. See, there's a glinting here. I don't know if that glint does something. I assume that glint does something. Maybe not, because there's lots of glints everywhere. I don't think we can get there. I don't see how I'm meant to stop here. So that's where I'd have to be to get over there. Need to move my best friend. If I knew how to move my best friend, I would. Guess I gotta move that ice sculpture thing you're saying? Okay, I getcha, I getcha. How do I get back there? There we go. Alright, move. I knew that glitzing meant something. How did I get in there last time? I already forgotten what I did. This way? Yeah, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. I see you. Now you better not run away from me. Good, Jin, good. Isaac found the Mercury Gin Bomb. Bomb. Revive all downed allies. It's not bad. This is a teleport? Yep, teleport lapis. Okay, item. Oh, it's Stardust, okay. Oh, that's Mithril Silver. When did I pick that up? Where did this cookie come from? Must be from the previous game. Anyway, Isaac, have some cookie. How did that cookie come from? Alright, give that over to them. Instant transmission. Cookie could have been found from an angry plant? Yeah, probably. Alright, where the hell are we? Oh, we're here, okay. Do I have to do this stupid escort again? Good, it's over on the other side. Thank God, it's on the other side. Alright, it was this room, right? Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not sure where we are, but that's a full damn point there, so I'm sure it's where I want to go. I assume this is a race. It's a race, it's a race. It's a race I'm losing. This path takes so long. I think I guessed that correctly. Damn it, Fire Fig, slow down. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got this easy. My finish line was a lot shorter than your finish line. Alright, I got a teleport point. Alright, let me see where this goes first. Well, that just doesn't seem fair at all. Doesn't seem fair at all. Alright, I'm not going for that teleport, screw that. I'll deal with that later. Jackass fireball. Right there it is there. I guess that's all I have to do to fix that. Yeah, alright. Teleport fixed. I'm sure I would have just literally walked up that door right there. Probably didn't need to walk fast forward backwards at all. But just in case. What an animation that was. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. I should probably set up my alternate save here. Alright, save there. That's for my... in case I forget, save. And this will be my core save. What? You can't jump off that? I was expected to like jump off the ice, but apparently can't do that. The Soul Blade. Alright, can you use Soul Blade? Obviously not. Really huge upgrade. But I can't check it out for Isaac. I assume it's better than Isaac's current weapon. Base curse, so I can't use it. Alright, you... Actually, maybe not, because we got the Hessian Blade here. Who knows? Soul Blade. Was that one better than the Gaia Blade? It was, by slightly. Can't remember if the Gaia Blade was better than the Muramasa. I feel like it might have been close. I guess we have to fall off here. Whee! So we have the Sun Blade, we're ready to fight some vampires. We got a bit to the final boss? Yeah. Aka Mana! He definitely looks like a vampire, because we got the Soul Blade. He's got his Dracula wings. And Meggy Didu. 796, goddamn. That's one strong ass blade. Alright, we got some cool dudes. Are they gonna be like bosses or some shit?
Flame dragon appeared.
Okay. Oh, we can only switch one at a time? Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Switch to him, fight. What do you got? You got anything good? Just strike first. Do that. You destructive ray. You Odyssey. You summon Borealis. Maybe I should just attack the Soul Blade, maybe it does way more damage. Flame Breath. Soft Eyes again, I think. Oh, that did some good damage.
Rolling Flame.
Ooh, stay alive, Isaac. Stay alive, buddy. Switch Isaac with Jenna. Attack. Destructive Ray, Summon, Media. You can fly Cure here. He has might die here, but hopefully we can swap him out when he's dead. Jin Fist. Oh no, draining my Jins. Stun Missile. Yeah, that's fine. No one died, no one died. Switch. Alright, switch you with you. Fight. Attack. Destructive Ray. Alright, you can just start healing, lady. Borealis. Meggy Doo-Doo. Surprise, the dragon didn't die there. Stun Missile. Alright, let's switch you out for... Nope. You fight, attack, summon, meteor. Alright, do you have any cool ice spells? You got an ice one, but it's less mana than Glacier, so I assume Glacier will do more damage. Meggy Doo-Doo-Doo! Surely one's about to die down. Yep, there we go, one died. This plan of mine has worked out perfectly. Just wish I had better single target damage. That's my main problem here. Alright, switch you for you fight Diamondoberg. Alright, we'll try Ice Horn, see if there's more. Man, this Soul Blade is a very long animation. I wish I could turn it off. I'm glad that's lots of damage. Like, that's insane amount of damage for just a weapon attack. I wonder if we can buff it more for like attack buffing. Probably can. Alright, swap you for Isaac, who's really low HP, but whatever, be fine. Whatever, I do what I want. Whatever, I do what I want. Now, if only we can duplicate the Mega Digo, we can have 4 guys using it, it'd be great. It was them.
Why am I lying here? Wait, I think I remember. We were going to light the beacon.
But the lighthouse was frozen. We wandered lost inside, trying to find the Airy. We must hurry. If we delay, Prox is destroyed.
There's no use. I'm absolutely drained. I can't even stand.
And the cold. Why am I so cold? We of the Fire Clan are meant to be immune to the cold.
I feel cold too, Cost. I'm afraid we're gonna die up here.
I can feel it now. The long dark sleep creeping in my soul.
Wait, I think I remember. Alex did this to us. He's the only water user around that can do cold. The Eye, it told us that we lacked the will to go any further.
The Eye, alright, the Eye from the very beginning of the first game.
I remember now. Its gaze pierced me to the core, and then all went black.
That's right, and I remember fighting against Felix.
I too. Was it a dream? An illusion?
Felix, is that you?
Not me.
I can see it's you. Stop that. How can you play games with us like this? Regardless, it's amazing you're here. It means our luck hasn't entirely run out yet. Felix, you must complete our quest. Please, you have to light the beacon.
We can't even stand. We're in no condition to go on. Please light the beacon for us.
You'll need the Mars Star. Go on, take it.
Please hurry. If I can just see the light of the beacon, I'll know I haven't died in vain.
We're counting on you.
I have to. It has to happen. That's making this stuff. It's just. You hold the star. Open your heart and listen. If you wish to reach the heavens, give your star to me. Classic, classic. Woo. All right, saved. Make sure we're fully healed. All right, switch the party back round. Alright, I'll do.
There's a space for you to place something.
Am I placing here? I was too busy enthralled by the stuff that was going on. Alright, where's this bar star at? Who has it? Who has it? Who's holding on to it? Why can I not see it? Am I blind? What's that? That's a frost jewel? No, that's not it. Oh, that's a lifting gem. Where'd it go? The master, yeah, but I gotta find it. Oh, that's a whole gem. And we got the magma ball, but I think that's it. God damn it. I hate the inventory system in this game so much. It would be in the bag, right? I mean, it should be somewhere here, right? Don't see it there. Don't see it there. I didn't see the mouse star at all. Where'd it go? The mithril bag? Oh, the mithril bag. Oh, okay. God damn it. Alright, looking for a bag then. Who's got a bag? There's a bag there. Must be this one. Use! Felix, use the Mars Star! There we go. Did I have that the whole game and never notice it? Or did I only get it then? Alright.
Your hand's so warm. People have such warm hands. I'd forgotten.
It's too late for us, hurry!
That was the one I wanted to do.
I'm so tired, the fog is rising before my eyes. No, can't die until the beacon is lit.
I'm so cold, colder than I've ever thought possible. All because the Mars lighthouse remains unlit. I have to stay alive long enough to see its light.
Alright, let's say we're halfway through the dungeon now. You had the bag, but it was empty? Okay. Fastest is retreat to get back to the first room, okay. Sounds good to me. Mega do. So if I go back here and I cast teleport, what does it say? This place doesn't seem to appear on the map. So he teleports to procs, but he can't teleport back to the lighthouse. Shaman Village. Dale, Madra. Seriously? No, I gotta be able to teleport to that thing. Okay, we can't teleport to Yalom, okay. So we could do it all now, but screw that. I'm sure whatever craftables I would get is not worth it. I feel like I should have unfrozen. Why didn't this unfreeze? Maybe because I never did this. If you left now, it'd be for the bonus dungeons, yeah. Sorry, there's nothing. Thought I'd try it, find it. Should probably do a save here though. Probably the best place for the backup save. I'm not entirely sure where I'm meant to be going right now, but I assume it's up from this store. Oh, hey there, Fiajin. That's why I'm here. Why can I not interact with you, Fiajin? You're right here. Oh, now it interacts. Has to be from the right hand side. Couldn't be from the top or the left. Only right hand side. Fiery juggle. The Jin Fugu. Alright, what's Jin Fugu do? Fatigues your foes to drop their PP. I guess I don't need grow anymore. So I'm missing 3 of them. I assume those 3 are in bonus dungeons. That's the final Fiajin, yeah. Level 39 Slayer. Alright, overriding my backup save. So go back to the front entrance here. That was the teleport that we first went through, I'm pretty sure. Not entirely sure where I'm meant to be going, to be honest with you. Up this one, maybe? Ah! Lava means good, right? Alright, I should really get my Megadu guy to fight the opposite one. So he seems to always get his Megadu off.
You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to scale the heavens, set the 4 spirits aflame.
Alright, so we got Burning Man, Fish Boy, Worm with wings, and Eagle. Eagle! I didn't get off. Oh, well, still kill it anyway. Lots of experience. That was like a new fire plume or something. Pin? No? Liquefier. Seize a foe with fires of truth. That seems cool. I want to be cleansed in the burning fires of truth. Alright, I'm assuming the other two ways aren't anything, so let's go this way. Alright, I got two of these. Alright, butthole down. I guess like the best backup save will be when we inevitably beat the 4 rooms. Because I assume then it'll be like right before the boss. Alright, I came all this way for nothing apparently.
Just gonna turn my light on. Let's have a hell, Meggly Doo Doo.
The final boss is very soon after the 4 paths, yeah. That seems how the setting seems to be going. Alright, we got a choice here. I didn't know that was gonna be that way. I had a deep feeling it was gonna be that way. That's why I did a save. I should have just like reloaded the save, but it's fine. I don't know why they couldn't just let me cyclone back up here and then go back down the other side. But no, we have to walk all the way around. Over here. Miggity doo. Plus, I can't believe they put that weapon in the game. That weapon seems completely broken. It just instant kills all enemies. Regen Dance. All right, reveal. Cyclone. Cyclone. Push. Thank you, push me off. Over here. Biggity doo. Hey there, sexy baby. Another Psy crystal, alright. Let me heal up. Anything on the right? Nothing, alright. Save. Oh, reveal. Jump, jump. Whoa. I feel like I made myself more panicked over than I should have. That wasn't that hard to do at all. I was like, it's gonna happen. Oh, wait there. Boss fight? I assume I just gotta use the spell for this, which would be wind. No? Alright, what about Blaze? Blaze it was. Are you seriously not gonna teleport me back to the... Ah, I hate you. Look at those seams though in the background there. Those are some very obvious seams in the texture panel there. Can't believe I have to walk all the way back. Will it hit me? No, it hit me. Take me away! Blast me! God, it's so annoying. Well, at least that sort of took me back to the start, so it wasn't that bad of a thing. Weird that it was like blazed activated instead of just using like a whirlwind. Because that was meant to be like the air one, I would assume, because it was purple. That's me anyway. I should probably set my backup dances to be ready for a boss fight, but judging from how that went, I'm guessing there's only going to be boss fights for the final boss. In between now, it's just puzzles and the same enemies we've been fighting for the last half hour. I mean, I would turn enemies off, but these enemies, when they're the firebirds, give hella good experience. But I have to actually find the firebirds. If there was a way to just be firebirds all the time, I would. If we end up like having like 20 minutes left, and we haven't beaten all 4 by then, I'll put all the voids on just so we get to the boss fight faster. Shouldn't take us any less than 10 minutes for this. Alright, what's down here? Oh, that's if we slide off. Okay, it's a punishment room. Gotta be careful not to slide off. And by being careful, I mean I'll use backtracking if I have to. No, well. I meant to do that the whole time, yes. Push. Rusty. Push. Oh. I have to go all the way back, I guess. Alright. Have to push this side first. Because fire melts, apparently. I knew it the whole time. Alright. Oh, I'm assuming that's gas coming out of there. I'm gonna ignite its parts. Ignite its fartus. Easy peasy. Okay, nothing there. Oh, we're done with this one. That was fast. Hell yeah. Didn't have to do nothing. There's the one we want to see. Want to see Fire Birdie? $6,000 experience. Hell yeah! All right, that is 2 done. 2 more to go. Alright. Worm with wings. Okay, looks like I'm gonna heal. Ah, you doing me? You got full mana? I mean, the other lady has pretty much full mana as well, but whatever. Gotta share the PP out, just in case. Never know. I should probably replace Ivan with either... What's the first kid's called? Either Garrett or Piers. Because they can both have this slightly stronger weapon. But I'm sure it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, not that way. Alright, that gets us here, but I'm missing the other things, so not where we want to be yet. Okay, that does something. Okay, when I get over to that. Nice, Firebird. Always good to see you, Firebird. Alright, now we can blow up that door. Burst. And then we get to those stairs there, which I assume we're done with this area after that. Oh no, we got some pipes to push. Let's just loop around. Okay, so we gotta push that one to block that fire over there. For some reason. I'm sure I'll be made clear later on. Oh, it's something like walk through that thing over there, okay, I see. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, we finally didn't level up from a Firebird. They're no longer being as useful as they used to be. Okay, we push this. I think we go this way around. Now we can sneak in here. Over here. Oh, she almost died. How dare you almost target one person? $856 HP, goddamn. More HP than some bosses now. Alright, end of this, one more to go. Alright. Wish there was a faster way out of here, but there isn't, so long leap it is. How do I get there? Huh? I'm trapped, I say trapped! Alright, I guess I have to warp out because I don't see an easier way out. Which kind of sucks. Not exactly what I want to do here, but whatever. Don't really have a lot of choice there. I'm sure there is a way to backtrack through that properly, but I just could not see it. And it's not as if this was really that excessive to get around. Alright. Earthman. We're getting there. Real close to the end here. I'm doing times 5:30. Oh yeah. This was the move thing. Right from the beginning of the game. It seems to be very reminiscent of like the water tower. The very first tower we ever did. Okay. So I need to do something very complicated here, I think. So I gotta put that block up there somehow, and then push the block all the way across. All right. So I'm assuming one of these will go there. Probably this one? Nope. How do I get down to put those blocks where I need them to be? Alright, so it has to be this way. Oh, I can just jump across, okay, obviously. This is your favorite game of all time? It's a pretty good game, pretty good game. The second one was definitely a lot better than the first one, as far as complexity goes. Story-wise, about the same either way. They both suffer from a lot of excessive yapping in some stages, but it's not not like to the amount of torture though. But it gets close sometimes. This one was definitely like a lot harder to like work out where to go compared to the first one. But I made up for it with a lot more charm. So you got to be a globetrotter. Alright, shortcut unlocked. How am I meant to avoid these? Is there a reveal thing we can do here? Nope. Oh, we can go into sand mode. That's what we gotta do. Go sand mode. Okay. Let's change that to sand mode. Let's make it easier. Oops. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Mostly the beginning and anywhere Kraden exists, yeah. Kraden yaps a lot. Alright, we did it. Everything has been lit. All of the beacons for Gondor have been lit. Gondor has called for aid. Alright. Go down here. Get close to the end. Yeah, very close, very close. Haven't done any of the bonus dungeons though. But I don't think I'm going to do it tonight because I genuinely want to end before the hour ends, which is 6 p.m. my time. So I get awfully hungry. So it ends up being dinner time over here. I still have to like cook dinner after I finish streaming, so gotta leave a little bit of time for that. This Soul Blade is stupidly broken though. Like it's like way stronger than any Ultimate Blade in any other RPG I've ever played.
You have proven your worth, and now the heavens await you.
Alright. Perfect place to put my backup save. So I can come back to it and do bonus dungeons later. Then save on my main save. That's my healer. Alright, I'm assuming we're just gonna like go straight to the fight, so let's prep these guys. I wish there was an easier way to see the summon list. Anyway, it's fine. We'll just use the basic summons. Who needs special summons? Do I want to make any of these guys ready? I guess seeing as you're not as powerful, I'll have your ones ready. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That should work. Kelly Bork. If I would change the game, you'd make the Psi Energy a bit stronger in the late game instead of Weapon Unleashed spam? Yeah, exactly. Like, I still use Psi Energy for, like, the Lightning duo. That's because they're more support cast, and same with, like, the Fire Lady for our healing and Mia.
Betrayers, you have arrived.
Or is this the eyeball meant to be talking?
Who said that? The wind's too strong. I can't see anything.
I heard it too, but I didn't see anyone else up here. Felix, quick. Cast the Mars Star in before anything has a chance to stop us.
We're gonna fight the eyeball or we're gonna fight Alex?
So, you're still intent on lighting the beacon of Mars Lighthouse?
I think it's meant to be the eyeball here, not Alex, but we'll find out.
Who said that?
Oh, yeah, okay, so it is the eyeball.
Have you forgotten?
What voice should I give the eyeball? Should just be like the narrator voice, I guess.
Have you forgotten me so soon, Isaac? And you too, Garrett. It seems to know you, Isaac. Do you have any idea what it is? Then search your heart, boy. That voice.
It's the wise one.
Isaac, since when are you on first name basis with the wise one?
It must have been Isaac. What happened to Soul Sanctum after we were kidnapped? When Sitaris and Natty stole the elemental stars, they also triggered a volcanic eruption. The Wise One prevented Mount Alph from erupting, so that Garen and I could escape.
But wait, Mount Alph did erupt. There was a huge explosion. We all saw it all the way at Vault.
It would have erupted with us still inside. There was no way we could have escaped in time. The Wise One held off the eruption until we could escape. He even halted the lava flow. I can't believe it. Nobody has enough power to do that. I know it sounds weird, but I was there. It happened. You'll just have to believe us.
If it can do all that, this Wise One seems more like a god than an adept. I did not just save you. I also tasked you with recovering the 4 elemental stars. Why have you disobeyed my command? Why have you come to light the beacon?
Because Prox will be destroyed if we don't. We can't let that happen.
Prox, they have brought disaster upon themselves.
Are you saying we should just abandon them to die? What'd they do to deserve all that?
The people of Prox have committed an unforgivable sin. They must pay the price.
Well, lighting the lighthouses? Is that their sin? Does that warrant total destruction? If we don't light the beacon, Gaia Falls will eventually erode away all of Wayard.
We have fought for so long to save all the people of our world, and now you would stop us?
Gaia Falls is growing. It's consuming more and more with each passing day. How can you just allow the world to crumble into nothingness? The seal needs to be broken. The world will be destroyed if it's not.
You have learned far too much.
Wise one, you can't continue to protect the lighthouses. You know what is happening. It is your duty to protect all of Wayard. If Wayard is destroyed, you will have failed us all.
Why won't you answer us, Wise One?
If alchemy is unleashed, mankind may well destroy all of Wayard itself.
But we can combine our strengths, ensure that alchemy will not be used for evil.
It is inevitable. In time, one man will seek to rule over all. It is human nature, inescapable.
Why does Sheba sound like that? Because I had to think of another voice that wasn't my same single girl voices I got. I got old lady voice. I got normal girl voice. And then I decided to just go with American Beach Bro.
And it shall come sooner than any of you think.
Why do you say that?
The water adept who climbed towards the peak of Mount Alf. Even as we speak, is he not a friend of yours? Alex is his name. Surely you have not forgotten him.
Alex? What on earth would he be doing on Mount Alf?
He understands far more than you do. He knows that when the 4 beacons have been lit, the light will gather at Soul Sanctum.
But what would he gain from being there?
When the final beam of light reaches the peak of Mount Alf, the golden sun shall rise.
The golden sun? What is that? And what would Alex even want with it?
When the 4 beams merge into one, they will form a golden light, bathing Mount Alf's peak.
Is that alchemy? I mean pure alchemy made real, at the heart of its power. And is that the light that gives shape to the Stone of Sages?
This has all been Alex's one true desire from the very start. Alex planned all of this, and he must have been after this power all along.
We've been duped. He used us all. Now you better believe he's not getting away with this. Alex, how could he do this? He's one of my own people. I feel sick, disgusted. None of that matters right now. We still have to light the beacon. We don't have any other choice. If we don't do it now, Prox will be destroyed. Felix, we have to, right?
Felix, we don't have any other choice. The Wise One will have to deal with Alex himself.
I cannot interfere in the actions of mankind.
If you can't interfere, then how about getting out of our way so we can light the beacon, huh?
Oh, good one, Jenna.
I don't like doing exactly what Alex wants, but it's looking like we got no choice.
Don't worry, Felix. Just throw the Mars Stone into the beacon. Well, now.
The wise one himself said he's not allowed to interfere. You're all clear, buddy.
Wise one, didn't you just say you weren't allowed to interfere with our actions? That is correct. I cannot stop you. But what if some miracle were to occur? One that prevented you from igniting the beacon?
Miracle? What are you talking about? What kind of miracle?
If you can defeat a miracle, only then can you ignite the beacon's flame.
Wise one is up to something. Be wary, everyone. We don't know what he's capable of.
My god, it's a miracle! It's a monstrosity!
A three-headed dragon. That's your miracle?
So you would have us fight for our own future. Fine then, fight we shall.
What's he thinking? We already beat a two-headed dragon. How much tougher can this one be? I don't care how many heads it has. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Let's do this for procs, for the future way on. Wait a second. Wasn't that two-headed dragon actually? So this means this three-headed dragon must be. Felix, no! You mustn't fight that dragon. It's your parents! And it's also Felix's dad.
Too late, Kraden. We can't get away from it now.
Felix, don't stop! It's obvious!
Doom Dragon. Alright, let's swap. You. Yeah, that'll do for now. Alright, fight! There's no point in like buffing this guy with Judgment, you can just attack. Alright, you summon. No, you're doing buffs. Resist all. Summon Judgment. Summon. Nope. Summon Borealis. You'd think it'd be weak to earth elemental stuff, which would be electricity, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely not weak to earth. Takes very little from earth. Rough Blast! Earth Force! Grapple Blow! Not that did really any damage at all. I'm not worried about it at all anymore. Alright, move Isaac out for not Ivan. For Garrett. Fight. Attack. Okay, you can start buffing attack. Summon. Meteor. You've already done your summon. Do you have any buffs things we got? Reduce defense. Increase elemental strength. Sounds good to me. Mega the Do! Jeez, that's so much damage, man. So goddamn broken. Horn. Blaze Breath. Psy Boost. PP fully restored. Why does it do Dragon Eat's PP fully restored? Not as if it's doing much. I feel like it's gonna have a second form at some point. Oops, I forgot to swap. Alright, swap Pierre's with Mia. Fight. Deck. Impact again. Alright, what do you got? Store PP, nope. Fatigue PP, nope. Dazzle, nope. Penetrate, nope. Block damage to Pubby for Firewall, sounds good to me. Summon Borealis. Mega Doo. Oh no, he blasted some gin. All of Mia's gins are drained. Alright, well that's fine. As long as she still does her summon, that's all I care about. Cost cure, only 76, damn. It's like nothing. Does that mean Mia's summon didn't go off? That sucks. Alright, you fight. Attack. Continue buffing. Do you have a heal at all, buddy? You got protect. You try to debilitate. Summon meteor. What are you haunting? Will that affect anyone? No effect on Felix. Evil Spirit Grip to Garrett and her. That sucks. Oh, well, they both need to be swapped out anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Actually, it's not like they attack anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, swap you for Ivan. Fight. Attack. Keep buffing. You also keep buffing. You start healing. Alright. Alright, everyone's fully buffed up that way. Oh no, not a deadly curse. I'm sure I'll be dead by then. Doom Dragon can't move. Wow, the fence went to normal. Alright, you can swap back to Isaac. Fight, attack, attack. Resist. I don't really need to heal, so... You have any cool spells? 7 Flame Mobility. Mega Doo! Doom Dragon takes 1034 and it explodes. Thought one of the heads blew off. We killed their mother. Or father. Unclear. And switch you for... Yes. Mega Doo! Alright, I feel like this guy's getting beat up hard, this poor dragon. Alright, Separate Flame didn't do much damage. What are you draining? All of Jen has been drained. No! Sucks, we need Jen to heal. Oh, we got Miss Potions, that's fine. Yep, she can't do it, alright. Yep, they're all just decharged. Which makes it annoying. Do you have a Miss Potion? I think you do, right? Yeah. Miss Potion. First time, well, second time using Miss Potion in this game. God Aura, Protective Aura encircles the Doom Dragon. Alright, attack. Attack. You should heal, right? Heal her. And you just attack. It's all on Mega to do. No one else really matters anymore. Mega Dude does all the damage. Everyone else is just chip. I mean, Jenna matters a little bit because she can heal, but not really that much. Okay. Still don't have it, so let's try doing that. Second dragon head down. One dragon head to go. The fact that it's an Earth head makes me think it's probably Alex's dad. I'm not Alex's, Isaac's dad. That's left. Ruin. Let me guess, like 20 damage? Oh, some big damage to Jenna and PS. Not so much to Isaac though. They probably have resistances for some armor or some shit. Oh yeah, they also have F resistance because they're F characters. Doi. Just in case. I don't think it'll be necessary, but just in case. So I think PS is slower than Jenna anyway. Oh no. Worked that well. Look, they're on the same initiation order, it's fine. Whatever. The dragon will die eventually. I mean, I probably could do some more buffing. I think we have an attack buff in this guy. Oh no, it's on her. She's got it, okay. Oh, we can't do attack buff then. I have to bring the upper fire guy out.
Dark Soul Grasp.
An evil spirit has gripped the Jenna and the other guy.
Cruel Rain.
Is Jenna dead? Yep, Jenna's dead, alright. Alright, let's swap you out. For Mia. Attack. Revive. Ashwell. We'll get through him eventually.
Cruel Ruin again.
Seems to be just spamming it now. Attack, attack. Wishwell. Cooler, alright. Good thing we have two healers. No! Who'd he drain? Who'd he drain? Felix and Isaac got drained. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, me also got. Oh, they all got drained. Alright, let me swap one of these guys out. But all these guys have monsters above their head. Alright, Garrett has a ability we can use. Where is it? Not that one. I think it was Flash was the one, damn it. You already used Flash. I have to bring it back. Alright. That's a nuisance. But if we got a miss potion, hopefully we don't die. Can't believe he drained every single one of them. That's so bullshit. Alright, Garrett, you better live. You better live, buddy. Oh, everyone lived. Okay, that's fine. And swap you back to Mia. You got this, Miss Potions. I'm glad I saved you the whole game for this fight.
Stone Spire.
Attack. Still no heal, it sucks. Dark Soul Grasp. Oh no, they grasped him.
Cruel Ruin.
Stay alive, Isaac, or actually die, Isaac. I'm okay if you die. No, Isaac didn't die. I know one of them has like a full cure. I'm not sure which one has it though. Alright, do you have the full cure? Restore allies, yeah, it's sold, but he doesn't have it yet, it hasn't recovered. Alright, so let's just swap you with Shiva, I guess. Is this stuff, do you have your cure yet? No, you don't, alright. Go that way. Oh, you have cure, okay, that way. Should be fine. We'll be right. As long as Felix is standing, that's all that matters. Megadoo! Stay alive, Felix. You should be fine. Oh, Mia died. Okay, can I swap her? I can't swap her, okay. Let's swap Shiva. Isaac, Deck, Revive, Cooler, alright. Megadoo! Does that mean Mia's getting this out experience? Actually, it doesn't matter.
The boss has been defeated. The day has been saved.
Mama, Papa.
Who are they? That is what I was trying to warn you about. It wasn't just the dragon you killed.
I remember you warning us, but it was too late for us to stop. Radin, what do you know? Why are you trying to stop us from fighting the dragon?
It was the Wise One's final trap. Trap? What do you mean? The Wise One knew he couldn't stop you, so he played a cruel and wretched trick on you instead.
Kraden, I don't understand. What are you trying to tell us? Sheba, let's see who those people are while we're trying to sort this out.
No, Jenny, do not look. You mustn't look. It will only bring you pain.
What are you talking about, Kraden? They can't hurt us anymore, we'll just... What's the matter, Janya? It can't be. How? What is it, Isaac? Isaac, I know that guy. That's your dad.
Then does that mean the other two,
Mom, Dad.
I'll heal Jenna's parents quickly. Mia, tend to Isaac's father. If only I'd realized it sooner.
I mean, you realized it straight away, right? What are you talking about?
If only I realized it sooner than straight away.
What's the matter, Piers? Why'd you stop? Jenna's parents need you.
Do not give up, Mia. You can't. You have to save them.
It's no use even. I'm trapped.
I am too. And even if I weren't, it's just too late.
What are you saying? They're not... They can't be.
That's not what I'm saying, Jenna.
I finally found them. I was gonna be with them again. For the first time in years.
Jenna...
Please, it can't be. Mom, wake up. It's me, Jenna. Don't leave me.
Jenna, you must prepare yourself for what comes next. Being transformed into a dragon, fighting in that form, this requires tremendous power.
What are you saying, Kraden?
In fighting you, your parents were forced to use every last ounce of their energy.
They don't have the strength to?
Even if they'd won the battle, they would have not survived. You cannot blame yourself.
You monster. Why'd you do this? Why'd you make us fight Jenna's parents? And Isaac's dad.
That we seem to keep forgetting.
You're no god. You're no protector. You're evil. You don't understand the pain you have caused, Wise One. You have no idea the damage done to a child who learns she has destroyed her own parents.
That's enough. I killed my dad too, remember? I knew what I was doing the moment I raised my sword. We defied the Wise One in order to save the world. Now parents would understand. Don't you think so, Felix?
Sure, why not?
You're right. It hurts, but it's true. We didn't do this for ourselves. It's for all of Wayard. We still have a chance to save Proc.
Perhaps we can't save your parents, but we can save countless others. Kyle and the others saved them too. They sacrificed their lives so that we could go on. I never imagined that my actions would help save the world.
Even though lighting the beacons may create wars and strife, I regret none of this.
There is little time left, Felix. Use the Mars star and light the beacon.
Alright, time to run away.
Do not let your sadness overwhelm you, Felix. Go! Once the beacon has been ignited, you can mourn as much as you need. I will protect you.
Alright.
Will you cast in the Mars star?
Sure.
Oh no, like the end of the first game. The place got destroyed.
Now everyone's gonna fall into the sea again.
The beacon is lit.
And to think I joined this quest hoping to prevent exactly this from happening. And I began this quest as a prisoner, taken against my will. And if that tidal wave hadn't set me far off course, I wouldn't even be here now.
How many lives have been taken, changed forever, just to light this beacon? Mom, Dad, Wayard's safe now.
You're right. I hear voices too. I told you I could hear them.
Who said that? Where are you?
We're in Emil. We're at the base of the Mercury Lighthouse.
You can't be.
Nandi and the other one? Oh no, it's all her family.
You can't be. Hey, I know that voice. It's Mia. I just know it, Mia. It's you. Of course it's us. We can hear you, Mia. We are all right. I'm so happy.
Who are those two kids talking to?
I don't know, but they've been standing there telling everyone to leave the lighthouse. We're a couple of kids, if you ask me. How can it be that we can hear you? I don't know, but he told us we'd be able to talk to you if we came here now. He? Who's he? I don't know. We were sleeping and it came to us in a dream. He said, go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? Why? He said that we have to deliver a message. He was too busy to do it himself. What message? We have to warn everyone to stay clear of the lighthouses. What's going to happen? I don't know. They told us to warn people away from Mount Alpha as well. But who is he? You still haven't told us. You're a meanie. I don't tell meanies anything. Don't pay attention to him. It's me, Mia. Can you tell me who spoke to you? I told you we don't know. They look like a big rock with a big rocky eye. A wise one?
Oh, the tower's all fixed again.
What could he be doing? Of course, I understand. A wise one said that when the 4 lighthouses have been lit, the golden sun will rise. When that happens, Mount Alpha and the lighthouses will probably become quite dangerous.
So the wise one is warning people in dreams, telling them to seek refuge. Then why would he send those 2 little kids to a tower? The monster!
Why would he do that? You saw what he did to us. He can't be up to anything good. Have you not learned? One's actions do not always reveal one's true intentions.
Hammer, sister!
Master Hammer, did you receive a message too? Yes, I was called to Jupiter Lighthouse in a dream. You have completed your quest, but I see it comes with great loss. Your suffering has been made almost unbearable. Master Hammer, my parents! I know, Jenner, and I'm sorry, but do not give up hope for them just yet. What do you mean, Master Hammer? Appearances can be an illusion. The wise one has a caring heart. He forced us to fight Isaac and Jenna's parents. What's so caring about that? If the wise one were truly evil, he would not be warning me of danger in my dreams. Well, then I guess not, but then what's he up to? We do not have time to discuss it right now.
She is right. If the wise one said it's not safe to be near the lighthouses, then I think we should listen.
I am heading for safety too. All of you must get away from the lighthouses now.
Hurry, everyone, let's go.
What about our parents? We can't just leave them behind.
I understand how you feel, but we won't make it if we have to take them with us.
Make the decision, Felix. Should we take them with us?
Sure, why not? I don't give a shit.
It's too dangerous. The golden sun is forming.
A ray of light is emanating from the beacon, from the Mars star.
What will happen? The power of alchemy will be unleashed upon the world.
We must take Isaac's father and Jenna's parents and flee. Stop it! Let go of my wrist! Garrett, no one's touching you. I'm serious, The beacon.
Jenna, we have to move your parents.
Mom, Dad.
What's happening? There is no time for questions. Just carry them and go. Fly, you fool!
Like every time they're on the lighthouse, they're always just arguing instead of just running away.
And thank you, Felix. And you too, Isaac and Grattan. By igniting Mars Lighthouse, you stopped Gaia Falls from devouring our town.
We're just glad to have helped to save Wayard.
You have been through many trials and more than any of us can ever know.
We had no idea what to expect when we lit the final beacon.
When we saw the flash of the beacon, we had no idea what you had suffered to light it. I thought we were done for. There was no way we could escape with our parents' bodies.
Well, at least, not if we hadn't pulled together and overcome our sorrows.
That light was brilliant.
You know, I shall always regret that I didn't get to look upon the beacon's light from afar.
I understand your regret. As a scholar of alchemy, you would have been the most impressed.
I saw the beams of blue, red, and purple streaming out towards the southeast. That is the direction in which Vale lies, is it not? Was the light headed to your hometown? Indeed it was! The wise one said the beams were going to merge into one above Mount Alf.
The orb of golden light. We saw that was shining directly over Val. Yes, that was the golden sun forming over Mount Alf.
If I remember correctly the tales, the golden sun is the blast of light emanated from the very moment the stone of sages forms.
Such legends exist even here. I'd wish I had known that sooner. I fear for Vale. To think that all this energy is being released right over your hometown.
We're all worried about that. We're hoping we can return to Vale as soon as possible.
Oh,
There is nothing we can do to convince you to stay.
we had hoped you might stay in Prox a while, but that sounds unlikely.
Don't worry, we plan on returning as soon as things quiet down, don't we?
Our village will not soon forget that you saved us from the hours of destruction. Do visit us again soon. When the time comes, I may no longer be in this world.
Don't say such things. I'm sure a long life awaits you now.
Well, I suppose we should be departing for Val soon.
You're right, Kraden. And if we don't, you know who might start causing trouble.
At least some of your cares have been remedied. You must be glad to know we brought all three back from the brink of destruction.
I would not have thought it possible hadn't I not seen it.
Even I do not fully understand it. But there can be no doubt the fire, psi energy released by the beacon, rekindled their spirits. I hadn't expected so much psi energy to be released by the lighthouse's beam. I have no real explanation, other than their life force had not been fully extinguished.
Oh my god, Kraden, shut up.
It was a miracle, but the fire psi energy seems to have somehow recharged them.
And
Had your parents not been adepts, the wave of psi energy would have passed them by.
Isaac, what's taking you two so long? Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, here's Jenna. We're late, and she looks rather displeased with us boys.
Should I let her know we're leaving now? I'm sorry, Jenna. It sounds like things are going to take just a little bit longer. I'm not going to wait much longer. If you don't come soon, we're all leaving without you. I'll wait outside of them. I don't think they want to wait anymore, Felix. We're all set to head home.
They have no patience whatsoever. Ah, well, I suppose it is time to leave.
May your journey home be safe and uneventful.
You shall never forget what you have done for Brox.
Alright. I'm surprised we still have some gameplay going here.
What took you so long? Mom and Dad are tired of waiting for you. It's true, Felix. You take as long as you need to say farewell to the people of Prox.
Don't worry about us, Felix. Her and the others took good care of us.
Don't tell him, Dad. We'll be stuck here forever.
You look like you're feeling better. Back to your old self, Jenna. You were weeping such mournful tears after the battle.
What as if? You can't prove anything. Go easy on her. You have to remember, she thought both her parents had died. Oh, why are you crying, Jenna dear? No, I said I wasn't. Now that you got me thinking about my family, I didn't think I'd miss them this much.
I only hope that they're all safe back in Val.
I just want to be home again. I want to see how my mother is doing.
Don't worry, son. I'm sure Tara's doing fine. She's a strong woman. And she wouldn't let anything happen until you came home.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. At last the time has come for us to return to Val. As soon as we leave Prox, we'll head towards Angara, and from there to Val.
I can't wait to see this winged ship of yours. It sounds so incredible.
I remember so little of our trip to Prox. This is really my first voyage on a ship.
I'd heard the wind and the waves make the boat rock. I hope I don't get sick.
This ancient ship of ours actually flies above the ocean. It's quite a cozy ride.
It looks like we've got an exciting last trip ahead of us, doesn't it? Wow, sitting out like this takes me back to our own quest start. It was so long ago. You keep talking like this, we'll never go anywhere. Let's go, Felix.
What's the matter, boys? Are you reluctant to depart? It's hard to believe our quest is almost at an end. I know how you feel.
It just hope Vale came out. If this is as good of a condition as Prox did.
We won't know until we get there, boy.
I can't stop thinking about how my parents are doing.
Well, both of them in Val.
Can you make a guess, Cradon? Will Val still be standing when we arrive?
Not even I can know that.
I can see it in your eyes, Cradon. You think something's happened, didn't you?
It's a possibility, one that can't be ignored.
If it's not there, then what's the point of even going back?
Is that really how you feel, Isaac? What about you, Felix? You remember, don't you, Felix? Think about it for a moment, Isaac.
What do you mean?
Our conversation with Hammer after we ignited the beacon.
Don't you remember us talking to the children from Emil at the base of Mercury Lighthouse? When they were warning people? Oh my god.
Yes, the wise one.
Yeah, so what about it?
Don't you see? Even Val were destroyed, I expected the villagers will all have escaped to safety.
I guess that's true. They might be alright. That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Thanks, Cradon.
It's like 2 seconds ago, game.
Garrett, can you make sure everyone knows that?
God damn it.
Okay then, the both of you, let's catch up.
Cradon, why did the Wise One change our parents into a dragon? Why did he make us fight them? I mean, we almost killed them. He tried to kill our own parents. Why?
Do you think that he intended for them to die from the start? Ah, you don't understand why he put you through all this. If he knew they'd survive, we cannot hope to fathom the motives of a being as powerful as the Wise One.
You don't know either, Cradon.
I can only hazard a guess. The Wise One wanted to test you.
What do you mean by test us?
I cannot tell you more. It is up to you to find the answer now. We will use alchemy to wage war, to raise armies, or will we use it to grow wise, to rise above our petty feuds, and to perform great deeds? You were willing to sacrifice everything for your quest. I'd say you've risen to this challenge. Oops, everyone else is far ahead of us now. We'd better hurry. After all, I'm not terribly interested in trying to walk all the way back to Val. If you feel the same, then you best to be hurrying.
Alright. Oh, what an odd way to end the game, I guess. Golden Sun, the Lost Age. GG, we did it. That is a very odd ending, and I'm not sure why the text is flashing like that. It's very distracting. Fun game, fun game. Ending leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe a post credits, maybe. Look at Alex climbing up a hill. The Golden Sun, the very quintessence of alchemy's power. It's beginning. Wait for me. Please wait until I reach the summit of Mount Elf. Alright, well, we see him climb to the top. Does the DS game have at least a piffy ending, comparatively? I guess you wouldn't know. Sure would hope so. Because there was no one after that one. Okay, we have to wait to go through some more days before we can show the other towers lighting up and shooting into the center. Was a fun game. I wish like the alternate classes had some more depth to them, but I didn't really like super explore them. I mean, I guess the most we could have had is like 3 of each elemental djinn on those alternate classes, so maybe there would have been like 1 more skill. But it's just I need to like keep up with the damage total of the main classes. I wish I could have used the alternate summons a bit more as well, but there was no way to like quickly check what the requirements were for them other than memorizing them. Whereas at least the base summons were just 4 of the base, and it's like super easy to remember. I mean, if we had like the special fancy one, we probably would remember that one. The one that uses up 12 djinns. Because that would have just been 4 of each of them. All you know about the next one is that it takes place after a few decade time skip. Yeah, that's all I know, Eva, as well. It apparently follows the tales of the children of the characters of the main game. I think we can guess most of the couplings. I'm guessing that Mia matches up with Pierre. Sheba matches up with Ivan. And Garrett matches up with no one. Or just some like random new character. Isaac and Jenna match up. And who was the last character? Oh yeah, Felix. I don't know who Felix matches up with. Maybe Felix just goes tag and still alive in the next game and is the bad guy or something. Or maybe he makes out with Alex. My god, all the lights are combining.
I have the power!
Is he gonna end up with golden hair? Nope. At last, I have it. Eternal life and limitless power. At last, the power of nature is mine to control as I will. Rise, storms, rise up and unleash your might upon Val and the foothills of Mount Elf. That's odd, I should have limitless power. So why can't I call up a simple storm? Who are you? I am called the Great One.
I mean the wise one. The wise one. Val's protector. You wish to have limitless power? Wish to? I just got it. No, your power is nearly limitless, but it has boundaries. Nearly limitless? You speak in riddles. Can't you see the power is mine? Yes, you have nearly endless life, and your psi energy is somewhat stronger. If you're trying to anger me, have a little taste of exactly how much power I've attained. Look at me. My body is brimming with power. Just like that. How? What is going on? I should be all powerful. How can you defeat me? You are not all powerful, Alex. Your power has limits, as does your life. That cannot be. Who is responsible for this treachery? Who has robbed me of my dream? I, the wise one, imbued the Mars star with some of the power of the forming golden sun. It rests even now in the hands of young Isaac. Why? The heavens and the earth are changing, Alex. You must flee now. What? Mount Alph will soon be drawn into the heart of the earth. You must flee or join it forever. Flee? I can't flee. I can't even move because of you, you buffoon. Ah, yes. Now you see the limits of your power. If you are swallowed by the earth, you may not survive. If you survive, perhaps we shall meet again someday. It's alright. Poor Alex getting sucked into the earth, poor guy. We don't even know if he's truly a bad guy. He just won power in the end there.
Finally, we reach Val.
What's the matter, Garrett? Aren't you happy you're finally home again? Just worried about what happened to everyone in Val.
So it's just over like that, huh?
I can't wait to see what your hometown looks like.
It is beautiful. I'm sure you will like it, Pierre.
I'm just gonna close my eyes. Someone tell me if it's alright to open them. Me too. Would someone else see how things are?
I'll go. Come with me, Felix. How's he look, Isaac?
I'm almost there. It can't be. What is it, Isaac? Felix, say something.
I'm sorry, Jenna, but Val, Mount Alph, they're gone.
What?
This is terrible.
Is that Mount Alph? Mom.
Dora.
Mom, Dad. Isaac, Garrett, what can I do? What can I say to comfort you?
Is that meant to be Isaac's dad there?
They're here somewhere. They have to be.
What can we do? How can we help them now?
I don't know. Pull out to them. Such a tragedy.
I'll call them.
Maybe it's meant to be Felix. With Van's cape.
Isaac, Garrett. I understand what you're feeling. I felt it too. But standing here won't bring them back. Let's go back to Vault. We can rest there and think. Remember, the Wise One warned them to get away.
Your family's safe, Felix. You don't have anything to worry about anymore. But what am I supposed to do? I'm all alone now. Ah, poor baby. Sheba, what's got into you? How could you say that to Garrett? I wonder. Sheba. Mia, you think this is funny? I've lost everyone, my whole family.
Garrett, don't be sad.
I thought you'd might like a little more confidence. You'd be a little more confident after all your adventures.
I get to see my brother crying.
My God.
So you made it back, Garrett. I knew you would take more than this to beat you, son.
Welcome home, Garrett.
You look surprised to see us, Garrett.
How'd you survive?
A wise one warned us of danger. He guided us here to safety. Everything was destroyed. Our homes, our town.
But the wise one saved you all.
I'm not alone.
Have you all made it out? Did Dora as well?
Dora.
None. Welcome home, Kyle. Isaac.
You survived.
So did you.
My God, what a happy ending. Everyone lived except for the Fire Tribe favorite people. Poor Fire Tribe. The end. I guess we're stuck in this. Oh, no, still more. Save your adventure? Sure, why not? You cannot resume your adventure with this data. Choose carefully. Yeah, I guess we'll choose the second one. So what can we even do with that data if we can't play with it? What's the point of saving the... Alright, let's find out. Can't select clear. Alright, if we hold like the right button. And then was it like B or something? No, can't even like trade saves. Buy one limitless power, Bahila appears, yet. I think it lets you access New Game Plus on hard, alright. But I don't see like a new game button here. Is there like start new game here? Let's just continue. Maybe it's just for the battle save. Yeah, it's probably just for the battle save. So you can battle friends with it. That's probably all it is. Alright, well, we're at the end of the game. We did it. We beat the game. Well, a little bit longer than I'd like, but hey, that is how it is when you try to beat the game. It always ends up going a little bit longer. Fun game. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow, and the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Mega Man, or we'll be doing Vampire Crawlers, because that should be out. So I think it was tomorrow comes out. Store page. Plan release out, nope, 22nd of April, so 7 hours from now, yeah, so it'll be out tomorrow. Assuming that's free. I assume it'll be free. I don't know why they would make Vampire Crawlers not free, but when it comes out, we'll play. Oh, it says right there. Only $9.99. They want me to pay for it? Those bastards. How dare they? I'm actually surprised by that, because I usually do like free games, but I guess they must have decided, nah, we're worth it. We're worth $10 this time round. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes.